Okay. Welcome, everybody. Episode 8. And I hope you all enjoy. And say hello to the new boy. Okay. Okay, that's my schedule for today. Let's see if I can find that. Woo. Okay.
Seems like that. Sounds like that.
Hey, Jack.
Up the ship today.
Nick, how's it going?
Hey, Jason.
Oh, man. You know what I need right now?
Just can't wait when.
Breakfast.
What?
Breakfast.
Let's go
Sounds
get
good,
breakfast.
Right? How's your training been going?
Standard, that's right. Oh boy.
What? What's the problem?
What do I feel like that maintenance is now maintenance because partially of me?
Maybe. But they are maintenance shafts, so it makes sense.
But they're not. They're even bigger than this hallway.
Oh, this is just a corridor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey!
Holy crap. And this. I finally managed to clean everything up.
Yeah.
Oh. Looks like we don't have access to the communications room too easily anymore.
Well, that was, I think, expected of us not to go in there randomly.
Oh, it's a good meeting room. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Why is it so clean? What do you think they got for breakfast today?
I have no idea. Also, question. What about the big doors?
I guess they just open.
Still curious.
That's fine.
I always plan to do it.
I'm sorry, love. You'll have to.
Morning, Major.
Morning.
Not really.
Okay.
Understandable. You're missing out on quite a treat, but okay.
Excuse me.
What?
Coffee,
what
who?
is it?
Jack?
Logistic.
We
No, I
are
don't
serving
think so.
eggs over Miami.
I was gonna say no kitchen.
I don't know.
We've got a lovely duck sauce right here. Don't mind that it looks and smells like regular syrup.
I want something simple today. Got a lot of work out to do.
Oh, I need things to serve with. Would you fetch me some tongs? Okay. Hey, I'll fetch myself some tongs.
Who else wants coffee?
That's not tongs.
Down here.
Then.
No, no.
All right.
Alright.
Coffee's first come, first
Have you
serve.
got a ladle?
Oh,
Will
well,
you
I'll
grab me
wait
a
until I
ladle,
come down
please?
then. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants some? Gord Lamsey's
Here's your
famous
ladle.
eggs over Miami. Lovely. What you having there? The whole thing?
Yep.
All right. We'll lay on. A piece of ham right on
More
top.
coffee.
Let me just take it from you. Oh,
Yeah, where
I'll
is
put this
he?
plate real nice for you
Here you
right
go.
there, like
Thanks.
that.
Don't
Appreciate
recognize
that.
you.
Go.
You sound familiar though.
Razor?
Nice
Literally went over
little
this last
eggs.
time.
I like a
Oh,
lot of duck sauce,
sorry,
a lot of
it's
duck
new
sauce.
armor.
Oh.
Lots of it.
Just dusted it off
Lot of
after my
duck
helmet
sauce.
busted.
All right, don't mind that it looks and
That's what I
smells
usually
like
wore.
regular syrup. It's not.
See it more
Looks
often.
nice.
There you are, mate.
Thanks.
Okay then.
Enjoy your food. Have a lovely time.
Who else wants coffee?
Right, next up.
Hey, fill it up with eggs and ham,
Oh,
please.
a bowl
No one else wants
for
coffee?
But I don't.
a bowl for Gordon Ramsay's famous eggs over my hammy. Understandable. Quite the taste, sir.
Of course. This
Yep.
one?
Here we go.
Thank you.
Would you like a little duck sauce or a lot of duck sauce?
Just a little.
Thank you for the coffee.
All right, don't mind that it
Sorry
looks
if I-
and tastes like syrup. It doesn't matter. There you go, sir.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
All right,
Razor,
Yeah.
no, I got something to talk to you about later. What we talked about a few days ago.
Just come and find me and we can sit down and talk about it. Why not?
Sounds good.
Just come on by.
What are you up to?
Okay.
Necessity to issue a patrol?
I'm not a coffee person.
I retain the right of refusal.
Grab some soda later.
And if necessary, someone out with something, I will dictate that there be a trial of refusal if I do not agree with it, okay?
I like to wait until I'm awake before I start throwing stuff down the hatch.
You understand what that is?
Not
If
quite.
any of the, if any of the
Right
Claiborne-
to
refuse the
Jeez.
judgment of...
Shh.
Yeah, you get the point now.
Yeah, basically, I get to say, before they get to have their patrol, I get to override. I get the chance to do that via a
You got
patrol.
veto powers. Gotcha. All right.
Now, if I lose the right of refusal, then they can go on with their patrol. I'm trying to.
That is the spot.
I'm trying not to have everything result in just strictly patrol. Yes, I don't want things falling apart. I need to ensure that within the plans at least, command stays stable.
Oh,
Now,
that's good.
in the near future, I will be announcing who will be in the command of the land. And I will be also issuing rules in regards to anybody that wants to challenge them. Okay? I didn't think it would be fair to announce everything with Slager feeling ill right now. He's looking random. But, I mean, something's upsetting is coming. So, I figured I'll hold on to the announcement in regards to that when we have everybody available. And as I was telling Sebastian, make sure you get PT in sometime today. I hope that you guys do a group PT today. Go about your business.
So I don't think that's gonna work.
Interesting guy.
But a drone will work because we can turn it. We can fit an LRM on here.
Interesting.
Alright.
Speaking of leopards, when guys put in that order, did he order enough screamers of the leopard we pulled all them out of? There's a mission tomorrow.
Not an idea. I need you to back up. You fucking muffin. Back up.
When we get the scrubbers in, we take them back and fucking go down like thing out. It's tongue-tips.
What do you mean things? There's a lot of shiny things in there.
Doesn't that
What
just
do you
mean
count?
more work for us?
Things like
Well,
the ventilation.
only if
Alright.
you want to.
How's it going?
Let's hear about this little project you've been working on. I've been looking at some of the stuff you've sent to me. Let's hear about it.
Flash, you want to come with?
Sure.
It's your baby.
I was walking out, I was just asking about it.
Alright.
Three of us. Let's go talk about it.
Alright. Let's get
You
to
got a
it.
place?
We just need a console to work on. So whatever you got for a console, or if you have it on a tablet. Works.
Okay, can I just have
Let's
a
go nearby.
just a little bit?
Today's gonna be a fun day.
My famous
Major?
Oh, Razor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to be free in about an hour. We're gonna meet up in comms. We got quite an interesting bid list, but it's a shit show of a list, like 12,000 items. I want to see if you can pick out anything that's good for the ship or the drop ships.
Sorry.
Gotcha. I'll be right there.
Eyeballs on it. I already asked Jack. We should have Krillov with us. I'm gonna try to grab a few more people. If you see, I guess Elkins or Sebastian would be good for this. They'd probably be useful.
All right, if I see them, I'll let them know.
What are you telling my people to do?
Let's get going.
We got a console just across the hall of the general bunks. That should be enough.
Hey, I need to borrow one of you two. The door to the fucking break room's busted. It won't open.
Go ahead and hit.
Can you borrow one of them? We're about
Yeah,
to deal with
there's a
razors.
pile of them up there. All right, let's go.
Oh. Nope, figured out what to do.
Let's just access the console in general. Should be enough.
All right. Okay. See what you guys put together.
Well, I heard through the grapevine that you might be able to help him with his project, which is why I sought you out, because I just want to make sure whatever the fuck you're doing, Flash, is safe. But they said, I heard you might be able to help with it. You want to explain, Flash?
Yep. Here. Let me go ahead and log in here. Was it a question mark or next? Oh, it's a question mark. And he pulls up a set of blueprints. It has no words on it. It's just blueprints.
No.
So see here. Here we have a. So we're taking an LRM, a standard LRM, and we're stripping the warhead out of it and putting in computers to control this thing. The idea is it starts at one buoy, which sends a signal that makes it launch, and it stops at another buoy, which signifies which one got there first.
Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty basic. Signals. You'd have to rely on that signal strength real strong to be able to disable it once it passes that buoy, though. You understand that, right? Anything less than a certain amount, you're going to end up having a warhead just flying through space endlessly.
That's why I came to you about this, because it concerned me when Flash first brought it up.
Okay.
Well, I'm good at building the damn thing. I ain't exactly.
No.
I don't doubt that, Flash. I'm worried about the computer aspects of it.
How much modifications are you wanting to do to it as well? Like, are you wanting to just keep it straight, or are you wanting to have it, you know, do more crazy things?
The idea is to enhance the retroactive thrusters on the LRM itself, make them able to withstand, make them able to hold it straight at the speeds that it's going to go, because we definitely want to boost the hell out of its engine pod.
So, I'll say this, speed's important, yeah, but you want to have maneuverability, especially if we're trying to do drone races with these things, right? We want to make it entertaining. You want to make them... Yeah. But it's not just that you got to worry about. So you also got to worry about the fins, because the fins weren't designed for that, understand? They're designed to go up, down, left, right. Nothing too crazy. And understand the turn radius is super slow as well. So, here. Incorporate one of these little suckers. He's gonna pull up one of those, an aero fighter that's just long in neck and has just larger fins on the wing. So if you take something like this design right here and shape the body just slightly different, you'd be able to get that aerodynamics from that. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if we do that,
I'm seeing it now.
And then you'll be able to do stuff like this. And he's gonna have a video play of it, just start doing crazy maneuvers in different heavy terrains, but still have that speed. Just keep in mind though, if you don't have somebody who's good at it, and then just see it crash into a wall and explode.
Definitely need a pilot for it then. Someone who can control it properly.
Well, this is all remote, so you just got to be careful where you're doing the test runs. If you're doing it in space, you won't have many problems when you're trying to just get the aerodynamics right.
Yeah.
As soon as gravity
Right
plays a
now,
role,
as
it'll
long as it doesn't
mine.
short out mid loop and come straight back towards the axiom.
Exactly. So that's
my
why. It's,
plan for testing it was 2 kilometers away, and then another, however far out its fuel would burn for.
I'd recommend making a smaller model for right now to test it out, and then apply to the main one. Right? You always want to do a test model first before you go into the bigger league. So I'll give you my altercations to your blueprint, and there you go.
Thanks for your time, Razor. This is why I came to you.
No problem.
Actual
Looking forward to
drone
it.
racing instead of dangerous warhead drag racing.
Yeah, the warhead would have been
Well,
a little much.
the plan was to remove the warhead the whole time, but...
Well,
even without the warhead inside it, that shell could do damage if it accidentally hit something, you know?
I will
Especially
say,
at those speeds.
don't let too many people see this, because this is actually quite dangerous. I will say, I've never heard of someone doing a remote control warhead for a while. So, be careful who you show this to, alright?
You want to download it on your PDA flash? It is your baby.
Well, I don't have my PDA.
Okay. I'll download it on mine.
Just make
Come
sure
to
it's
me when
not
you need it.
make sure it's not on the public servers, and also get your chief command.
No, that
chief,
one's on my private.
Yeah, get your
I had
chief
to log in to get
to
that.
sign off on it as well. Okay, just so you don't have any.
I mean,
backlash.
Rollins knows about it, but she kind of ignores it. Okay.
Major Morris already
PDA
approved
from
it.
under my bed.
Okay. Well then, keep working on it. Let me know when you got the base model set up, and then I'll come in with you and see how it goes.
Righto, we'll need someone to pilot us out in a Leopard anyway, because the testing procedure right now is 2 kilometers plus whatever fuel burn time. Need a Leopard pilot and whatever engineers are involved, and a mech tech.
What will probably happen is we won't be able to do just a pure flight out. It would have to be during probably a supply run, so that way we can save up on fuel. We'll probably just stop halfway through, perform the test, and then come back to base.
Makes sense. Well, I got a whole copy of your new schematics on my PDA now. If you need them flash, let's wipe it from the fucking ship database.
All right, you're all set. Then you boys have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank you, Razor.
check on some stuff. Mind letting me out, boys?
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Thank you again. Good luck on the mission tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Some more.
Greetings. How you doing today?
Engineering. Perfect. We're doing good.
We're doing.
Yes, Sergeant?
You have a new member of engineering. Please welcome them with open arms.
Oh.
Okay.
Watch who's behind you.
Okay. Well, then I'll be leaving you with the rest of your department for now.
Oh, wait a second.
These two gentlemen over here in the front.
Closing doors.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
Pardon me. Hey, Doc.
I had a rough night.
Hey, Taggarty.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Hello.
Here a second.
Doctor.
Oh, I'll be right with
What's
you.
your name?
Listen, we're
Name is-
running
thank you.
test line folks today. Basically, security.
Nice to meet you, village.
So you get a second to send some of your folks up to us to just do your temperature.
This is Flash. This is Gunther. I'm
Or
Ham.
approach one of us and
Welcome
we
to
can
the
do
shit
it
show of the
basically
ship.
anywhere.
One
Just do it right now.
minute is locked.
I'll do it right. I'll do
Alright.
some right now. I'll volunteer.
For sure, you can
Cool.
call me.
All right, just
good.
step on up to Matt.
Hey, hero.
They'll take care
How
of
you
it.
doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Wait, what?
All right.
What's up?
Tell me you got that trauma kit for tomorrow.
Security needs. Sorry, please go one.
Yes, yes, I did.
All right.
Temperature readings.
What did it cost? Is it coming out of your paycheck, or how did you work it
I
out?
already got mine all right now.
I think Ray has talked to the commander and basically said this was bull, and we needed it if we're going to be dropping into a situation. Not much point in bringing a medic if the medic can't medic, you know?
Yeah. Okay, good. Because I was
So luckily, it didn't cost me a penny.
perfect, because I didn't want to have to pay
Or
for it
you.
either. But I was ready to do it, because I didn't want someone to fucking die.
I mean, yeah, no kidding. I mean, I'm sure it's probably going to be fine. It's supposed to be quiet, right?
Look, safer than sorry. Understand? There's been a lot of shit shows lately where we walk in and everything's fine and dandy is supposed to be, and then it turns into a fucking crap fest.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, rather be
How's
safe
the other
than
drops
sorry.
been going?
Well, ever since the last mission we did a while ago, it's been... Well, that one was a good one. One before that, though, that was terrible. So...
You gonna be able to pilot us through that storm?
Please, that's gonna be a cinch. I'm
Just checking.
I'm half tempted to school bus us right through it, but then we'll be a pain in the ass for us on the ground. So, problem isn't getting there. The problem is once we're there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
No, Doc.
Excuse me. Can we get a temperature check real quick?
I guess. Go ahead.
Which one would you prefer, front end or back?
Okay, we don't need to do the back end out
You can
here.
just check my head for my temperature with a laser thing. Don't you have one of those?
Well, everyone's got their preferences, so.
Oh God, please no.
All right.
I don't think I've ever seen you without your helmet on.
It's rare.
Seems good. Mark it down.
Usually like keeping it on since my old one broke finally.
Yeah, because Reyes beat it off of you.
Well, it finally shattered in my room the other day, a few days ago. Like, no joke, it just...
So it stayed together that long, and then you just put it down and just went...
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it first split in half, and then it shattered to pieces in my hand.
Yeah, I mean, duct tape can only keep it together for so long.
Honestly, pieces were falling out during training, and then, like, Kala was having to stick them back in.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah.
That doesn't really work.
Logistics officer.
But, this works.
I have not.
What are you doing today? Just training, or...
Gun
hyping yourself
training.
up for the drop?
Physical training a little bit. Not going too crazy today though, because tomorrow's a mission, so I don't want to do anything too much.
kidding.
Probably just weapons training mostly today then.
No.
Physical training is going to be put on
Well,
hold for
if you need a
tomorrow.
partner for it, give me a shout. I'd probably want to get a little bit more training in before all this is a go.
I'll talk to LT and see what he has to say, but I'm looking forward to it. More shooting training.
Sure,
Need it.
absolutely.
6 people doing that at this point.
I haven't had the chance to fire a firearm in quite a while, so...
Well, we did our
You know,
first training
helpful.
run like 2 days ago, so that helped.
Yeah. It's surprising how natural it feels, even after a bit, you know?
I don't know. I've been shooting guns since I could fit one in my hand, so.
Where are you from, anyways?
I'm not really from anywhere. I was born in space.
Oh, Voidborn. Gotcha.
Yeah. Traveled around, did work where it was available. Family business. It's been my lifestyle and always will be. It's the way I like it.
Actium's another job?
It's not a job. More like another home. Best way to look at it.
Yeah, I've been feeling that too. It's
Yeah.
nice to kind of have somewhere to go.
Not to mention the amount of space in here is amazing. If only it wasn't falling apart half the day.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we didn't just combust when we went on the jump, so I call that a plus.
You know, it was funny when you all were freaking out about the ship exploding. You could really just tell from the sensors that everything was fine.
Look, not everybody knows what they're looking at when they look at the sensors, okay? Look, if I showed you an X-ray, would you know what you were looking at?
Kind of. I mean, the bones are pretty simple. Unless
Oh,
you're
all
like
right,
unless
all
you're
right,
like
all right.
bio like engineered, then I wouldn't know what the fuck extra bones are popping in from. Standard though.
So if I show you an X-ray of a random patient and go, diagnose this patient.
Fuck no.
You be able to tell me what they had.
Hey, Nick.
Exactly. Oh, hey.
Do any of y'all have any bug spray?
Bug spray?
Don't tell me you're trying to
Yeah.
kill the goggles.
No. I have somebody left some candy up in the comms room, so yeah. Apparently we have ants now.
Wait,
Assuming they'll
how do we
probably
get
arrive with a
ants?
shipment.
How do we? Yeah.
Assuming they'll arrive
What?
with a shipment.
Check with support staff. They probably got bug spray lying around somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, LT.
I don't think we have anything in medical. Not that I know
Why are you
of.
still wearing the mask?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Johnny should already be down there working on it.
You're not
Maybe
planning
you
on
should be
piloting
doing
the
it.
lever today, are you?
Maybe there's something isn't there. Maybe he's the one being safe.
Fine,
here.
fine.
Maybe it's a pre-drop ritual, I guess. I don't know.
Happy?
Could be.
Since that gear, ever since that gear came in, you've been wearing that mask non-stop.
It feels weird not having a helmet on. What do you want me to tell you?
Probably fucks with the breathing, you know.
I mean, that's what the
You know.
respirator tube is for.
Yeah. It's literally
Whatever. I need
clean
bug
air.
spray. Not dealing with ants.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody wants to deal with ants.
Yeah, I don't even know how they got on.
Ants? Are there ants on the ship?
Yeah, in the communication room.
Apparently.
Somehow they
somebody
got
left
in
some
there.
food out and they're just migrating.
How the fuck are there ants on a 700-year-old dart?
That's
I don't
never- that
know.
hasn't
Apparently
touched-
they might have come in with
Did
a
you bring it on board?
shipment or...
How did I bring it on board?
Well, when did you go on leave?
No.
I haven't gone on leave. I'm always working. What do you mean?
Okay,
I mean,
so
true.
we just
I
need to
only
figure
had
out
2
who went
days
on
of
leave, right?
last week, so.
What's leave?
Greetings.
We don't get leave. We have to be here all the time.
Well, you gotta shift out with the other medics.
Maybe I'll tag along with you.
Yeah, but I mean, we go day to night. We don't have enough people in medical to really
Okay.
justify leave.
I mean,
Oh, just in on the hospital.
you know what? They get leave
Yeah,
whenever
pretty
we do
much.
our drops. Because one of you always come with us on our drop ships. So that's technically your leave.
Yeah, true.
Ah, so tomorrow's my leave then.
All right, that's the boring
Yeah,
stuff.
you're going for a walk.
Find someone that's working on something a little
Cool,
more
I get to stretch my legs and
Yeah, I
breathe some
suppose
fresh
so.
Arctic air. Great.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Hey, just be glad we're not going in the middle of a blizzard.
Right?
That's fair.
Oh, okay. All right, well, grab me. Yeah.
Ugh.
Fuck with that thing. You should
I
be
mean,
nice and cozy.
I only get to play with the reactor at Athena. I don't get to play with
Hey,
the
I
ship.
got something nice and special set up for when we get to hit the surface there.
They might have something.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad my combat armor is
Didn't manage
EVA
to find
rated.
Eclipse.
Okay.
And then I also lost
I
Sebastian.
need
Oh,
to
good job.
check in with Reyes and see if
Okay,
I'm actually going
Who
to
else thinks we
get
could
some
fit a
armor
basketball
for
hoop in
this.
here?
I mean, I don't exactly
Oh,
want to go in my
absolutely.
fatigues, but
Yeah.
I think you
Maybe
said
right
you're going to
there
get some
between the two
security
panels.
armor,
Right
weren't you?
there. Actually, no, that might.
he was going to try and see if the commander actually goes for that. Trauma kit's one thing, but we'll see if he actually decides to give me some actual clothing for combat.
I'm pretty sure
I'm sure he's going to wrangle you or something.
he'll be
I wouldn't worry too much.
Mm. Let's hope so.
I'm going to go get my fucking
Otherwise,
chest piece off.
Measurable
I
pain.
don't know why I walked out with it on.
It would be perfect.
I'll be right back,
A
LT.
little bit of,
Alright.
Team gameplay, unless you guys want to start playing American style football with them in here.
Oh. ALT. When's the gun range opening up?
Yeah.
Not a whole
Probably
field.
do something here, maybe an hour or two.
Gotcha.
Have any of you seen Commander Kendrick?
Not this morning.
Ah, fun. I'll have to keep the package with me for now.
That's about a basketball court.
So that's the
We're just
airlock?
gonna get, like, two hoops.
If we ever end up in there, it's probably not great.
Come
Excuse
on
me,
back.
Razor.
You're good.
Just redirecting some power.
Right to me.
So when we need to redirect power to certain areas on the ship,
Okay. All right.
we don't have to do it often, but it is the first job every engineer on the ship should learn. Mostly for when we need to redirect power to a certain area, or if a certain area is running low on power.
Alright, thanks for guiding me through.
Yeah, well, now
Huh. Hey, Commander.
down.
Razor.
I think one of the pilots were looking for you in the
And then the maintenance tunnel.
bigger room over there. I don't know what it's called.
One of the pilots. Got to be a bit more specific.
Name escapes me. It's the guy with the full winter outfit there all the time. I don't know why he wears that.
Sebastian.
There you go.
Clan Wolf. Maybe something to do with, maybe feels like a big fur skin? I don't know. I'm thinking... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking about it too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Yeah, I'll go find him. Thank you very much.
No problem. Kid you not, I'm still getting used to that swing. Whoa. Whoa. Hey there.
Pardon me.
Huh.
Don't think I've met you before.
Ah, you have. Yeah, Razor.
Oh, Razor.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you again. How you doing, Lieutenant?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not bad. Breakfast was good this morning. So, starting off on a good day.
Yeah, well, as good of a cup of coffee as you can get on this ship, but...
Yeah. Oh.
She's upset because her
A little while, we'll probably get something a little bit better.
and her generous flu.
Well, that'll only happen once we get everybody's shit together enough that we can actually afford such luxuries. Hey.
Yeah, but you're doing a good
We
job
also
so
have
far.
Options like hot cocoa.
Oh
Thank you.
God, hot cocoa. I don't even remember the last time I had that.
Excuse me?
God.
Mm-hmm, with the tiny marshmallows and everything.
Ah, damn. That would be good.
Work hard, and then maybe we can afford it.
Well, hey, at least the leopards
Make sure
are in
other
fine
people are
shape.
working hard too.
I try to keep them the best shape I can, at least. Uh-oh.
Good to know. Make sure that your folks don't harass the kitchen staff anymore, yeah?
I can't control all of them, but I try. To be fair, they did lock me. I got locked in my room on my first day here, and I called for help, and I got kitchen staff, and they left us locked in there, and they wouldn't help us. And delivered...
Wow.
What was it? Donuts to the commander instead of coming to help us?
Well, the commander does take priority.
We ordered the donuts so they'd come help us, but they went to the commander instead.
How are they supposed to know?
Right? Totally. Oh.
In all seriousness, though, if we get on everyone's case, then things will actually start to become more orderly around here. The problem is that no one's really letting anyone be accountable, you know?
Well, I'm still waiting for that bill, by the way, for the speaker.
Oh, you haven't gone yet?
No.
I haven't used these at all, so I don't know which way is which.
Oh boy. How bad is it?
Which speaker was it?
Workout room.
I haven't actually physically seen it. What did it look like?
It was just one in the ceiling. It was just for the intercom.
Oh, one of those?
Yeah.
So probably Did he just damage like the chassis itself, or like even the?
He threw a dung bell at it, and he rolled a 19 and hit it dead on.
Oh, that'll be expensive. Cause it'll fuck up all the internal wiring and stuff.
Person I'm looking for.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, guess who has a list of 12,000 items to buy? Possibly.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta be there for that.
Is it gonna be me?
Well, you're gonna help us figure out what, because it's an auction.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, this could be fun. The main thing about this is that here's the problem. Here, you got your PDA on you?
Also, you're trying to be squinty. I have 2 on me always.
Well, then pull one up.
Some proper food.
Record 94-7.
We've only done our requests for the months that are on their way. We're still being sent on their way.
All right, look. Came through from an old contact of ours. Used to be, well, frankly, someone we used to trade shots with back in the Astral Lancers days. But they made contact, still a good business reach out. We have a legitimate auction bid code here. Challenge is this, pulls up the list. All the stuff, look, it's all Unicodes. Not sorted for shit. We have to go and get a whole bunch of specialists in the room. I've already reached out to a couple of different departments here. We're gonna try to pick out the diamonds. I've already got an approval on a budget from the commander. If we can find some goodies, we'll see if we can buy them. But we've all got to work together on this to A, separate out the 12,000 item long bullshit list, because quite frankly, I for one don't want to buy something I think is a reactor and wind up getting a roll of toilet paper.
Alright.
So we're going to double check everything here. But comms room probably in about 30 minutes or so, alright? I'll make an all call
You know
so
what?
everyone
I'm
knows
just
to come
gonna
on
keep
down.
following you around because there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna find that.
Miss hanging out with me that much, old man? Good grief.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm trying to look for more excuses. That just seemed to work. See you later.
Have fun, you two.
See you later.
Don't sound too excited,
I'm
Major.
trying to go and get through some of these. I'm trying to sound excited. We get to go and have the joy of going through some of these crates. I'm trying to read the ship's magazine. I've been having no luck with it. How have you been dealing with crates? Did you get breakfast
Well,
yet?
I don't know if you noticed. I had coffee, but I do want breakfast. I was just every single time I was on ice cream
Let's
steps,
go.
I had.
No, I come from the security office. Might actually have to check the mech labs.
You two check mech labs. We'll go up to the upper investigate that, and
Oh,
we'll decide.
derby.
Can you look for him in there? And then we'll regroup somewhere.
Alright.
You go do that.
Hey, you lot.
Put your helmet on.
You seen
Okay.
Kala running around?
I have not. Last I saw her, she was head towards Mess, but that was like 20 minutes ago.
Might have been a while ago.
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
I just came from
Mess and haven't seen her.
Major Morris. I do know that Major Morris
Alright.
and Cadet Flowers were looking for them.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
Rikes, have you seen the sergeant?
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. Can we get security down to Mech Bay?
We're going to Mech Bay.
We're on the Control Center 1, Alpha Charlie side. Security to the Mech lab, please.
Roger that.
Oh. Morning, Major.
Morning. You want anyone stationed here with you?
You want me to inspect the tools, make sure they're not only thrown
Yes.
off the table or off the table.
Well, he's busy right now. We'll report on it later. We'll go deal with that. Let's just make sure that no one else doesn't need to be in here.
Weird day. Where'd she run off to?
People running with coffee this morning. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I mean, at least do it with a jump jet fuel.
Not me.
Then it's in a can, and then you have an excuse for running around.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Let's see.
Yeah. For drops. What do you do to calm your nerves?
Oh boy. What do I do now, or what did I used to do when I was...
Where'd that girl run off to? Let's see.
Broadside view up there. You can see the whole arena if you did.
Isn't the gym already kind of provide that elevated view in and of itself?
It does, but
you
also have gym equipment down there.
Definitely. Commander?
Nick.
Speaking of which, package. There's a pin up on it and it's been slightly opened. Well, opened previously.
Just me, or is there nobody around? I'm trying to find people and no one's fucking around. Trying to find my Lance team and fuck's sakes. I'm trying to make sure. Oh.
My bad.
You get docs. Oh.
Excuse me.
No problem. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Can one of you call them? I'm having trouble with Discord.
Yeah, okay, I can do that, no problem. This is Terminal. Request for DM presence in the comms room, if you could.
Kinda sad they put the glass in.
Alright, cards back up. So you tried to figure out whatever the fuck this is, and you weren't able to find anything?
Oh, no, I've been having a recording in a 24-hour cycle, and then trying to see if I can isolate it and have a major dog. After that, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it sounds like gunfire, sometimes it sounds like...
It was a weird morning. Like, I can't find anyone. Like, what the fuck? Super weird this morning. Oh, yeah, there's everyone. Fuck's sakes.
Are you trying to anger the mole? I was giving her a safety harness so she wouldn't fall off. She's on the Atlas's arm, spray painting a cat paw on it.
Huh.
Yeah, by the way.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Alright, so I told him to just leave her.
Temper tantrum, just a heads up.
Exactly.
Would it be wrong to say I prefer the dome?
Well, have fun.
Yeah, please.
You.
No, it's not.
Paula's on a temper tantrum right now.
Okay.
And she painted me all red, so please go down there and make sure everyone else stops having a conversation without him.
Probably because she didn't have any of me eggs over me hammy.
Alright. Tell me where she is. I was worried about that this morning.
On the Atlas's arm.
She's on the commander's
painting
Atlas.
a paw print in red. So we're
It looks lovely.
And away I go.
We have ovens, stoves, and microwaves, and plenty of counter space. No sink inside the kitchen.
Out of character.
That's not the right way.
What do you want?
Well, I was gonna resume patrol, or if you wanted me.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, the spray is missing.
Okay.
She's just gonna get pissed off if he comes down here.
Not me.
And a half. He's like half of security.
You'll see he's got a big old piece of red paint.
Might I ask why you trashed the control center?
I was looking for the paint.
And you tipped over all the chairs and threw the
One of those
MRPs
days?
on the floor for paint.
He wouldn't tell
One
me
of
where
those
it was.
It wouldn't? You don't normally keep the paint down here in any other color than freaking blue and white.
Not gonna do anything that would
He
cause her to
told me I
fall.
could find it.
At the
so
moment
I
she's
did.
on solid ground.
Where did we even get red? Johnny, where the fuck did we keep that?
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
no
before
excuse
the
because she's
stupid
not supposed to
logistics
break
officer
into
got
here.
I may or may not have strong-armed Cynthia into order.
I know. I'll deal with it when it comes to it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Having fun?
Trust me on this, Teddy.
Yes.
I'm willing to trust
I
you.
didn't realize I'd have such a crowd.
But the commander's on his way.
Yeah, well, you're kind of in a very high-profile location.
That's fair.
Not
You
exactly
guys
stealthy down here.
look good in red. Especially you. You
Razor,
look
stay here.
Yeah.
Come on, Tyree.
It used to be one of my main colors.
Really?
Greg
What's
will
that?
be right back.
That sounds like
Okay. Red and black.
It's
So-
weird because I've never seen you with your helmet off, but now I know the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Is it weird with a face to the voice now?
No, you're really cute. I don't know why you didn't take it off earlier.
No, it's
Think of all the bitches you could have had. Now I get to wingman for you. Now you've actually effectively made my life much harder. And now I have to wingman for you.
we'll see about that. So
Kala, mind telling me your muse for the new decal.
You can literally see it's just a well-painted paw print.
And any reason why you decided to claim the commander's mech?
Well, I was gonna claim everybody. I was gonna give everybody a paw print. But I just started with this one because it had the biggest workspace.
So you just, on a whim, found some red paint through Xanthia, jumped up on there and painted a pink paw print?
Well, no, I'm really mad because the commander said that he found some Viper parts for sale, possibly, and then I found out that you did actually put the Viper in cold storage, which I think is BS, because if we're not going to buy Viper parts for my Viper when it's not my problem that y'all fucked it up, I shouldn't be waiting to get back in my Viper because this unit made a mistake.
For the parts, which is why
He
it's in
found
cold
the parts!
Yeah.
Do we have them on the ship yet?
I don't care, then why would you move it into cold storage if we're gonna get
because
here?
we don't have
I don't want to
It's
pilot
just
that.
on the Leopard. I had Danny put it on the Leopard so we could actually use our mech bay.
I don't care. I don't want to pilot that stupid Jenner.
We got mech parts coming. Hey, just remember, if you want to pilot your Viper, we did get the simulators up and running down in the gym. I just finished calibrating.
It was working.
The Viper is in there. So if
You
you
speak
really
like a
want
normie that's never piloted a day in their life. Seems like the same.
She's not
They're
wrong.
the same, but if you have to scrape the bottom of a barrel, I mean, there are the sim pods.
All right.
Can I have more paint?
Nope. Okay.
I think you've painted enough today.
I just want to finish my paw prints.
Are you done with the one on the commander's mech?
More paint?
Yeah, I just want to finish
That
my
is all
paw
the
prints.
red paint I knew we had, which is just now what I found out.
So.
I don't think we have it.
I think that canister's out.
You're getting one
I don't think we have any more red.
I don't mind as long as it's in a decent spot.
I can put it already. See, team building. See.
What?
Why
But,
can't you be cool like Razor?
but you had to ask
The head
first.
components that she knocked off the table, they seem to be fine.
I just did.
Yeah.
You said you
Might want to
didn't
check the
mind.
internals.
Did you ask the commander though?
No, he's always busy. Dad's never around. He never comes to our baseball games.
It's baseball.
You're not wrong.
Old Terran sport.
Oh man.
Old Terran sport. Apparently
Okay.
it was,
It's not like South
So-
America's pastime, something like that.
Wouldn't you rather just make him jealous having us all have one and then he
In
didn't?
some case, and that was on Old Terra. It fell apart.
No, because part of the fun about doing this team building exercise is that I know he's going to be angry about having a paw print. So you guys think I don't realize how mad it's gonna make him. You guys will be okay with it because you're cool. I know he's gonna be mad. And as the problem
I
child
know,
of
I
the
just
family,
don't
I
care.
just want Dad's attention. I guess I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeah, the problem is the commander's gonna order us to scrub that thing off.
And then I'll repaint
It's
it.
gonna be gone before the drop.
Okay.
You'll have to convince Xanthi to get a few more red paint.
I have ink paint stored away somewhere secretly, so it'll get worse.
General broadcast. If I can have the individuals I was requesting to comms to go over this bid list.
Kyla.
Mech Warrior Elkins, if you can please report to comms, we can use your assistance.
Also me.
Craig, if you can grab one of the mech techs and 1 or 2 engineers, we could use you too. Darling out.
I need to go as well. That's probably about the parts we're trying to get for you. I'm up. I have to go to that meeting. I was asked to go.
I've been requested by a higher up.
How about this?
So you're like my
Haggerty, do you
favorite.
got this? You need me to pull in more reinforcements.
I appreciate
By the way,
that,
Craig,
but
Everybody here.
try not to kill anyone when you get off the Atlas, okay?
You need to get up in there and go.
Before you go,
Johnny,
did you
these-
know that?
Okay.
Did you know the commander
Thank
apparently
you.
found the Omnipods?
And
I heard wind of it.
be
I don't
careful,
know they're
please.
still on the market. I don't know
Please,
if
we're
they're
dropping
a
tomorrow.
thing or a fraud or what.
All right, just keep him in mind. Keep him.
Oh yeah, we got the mission.
I think they might be on this list. I would.
still,
Johnny, I
just
can
be careful.
because these are
I don't want you
probably
falling
the
off another
locations
one. Please.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Please.
Can't promise anything when it comes to
Find
gravity.
anything client specific, hit me up.
Alright, I gotta go.
Hey, Kyle.
But I'm gonna
You
have to
thirsty?
ask you
You
to
hungry?
help out with this because you have the best.
Good luck with
connection
that.
at the moment.
Sorry, Captain.
Yeah, probably up in the mess somewhere.
Upstairs somewhere. I wouldn't recommend grabbing it right now. When you don't.
point training in The Sims.
Pardon me.
Oh, we actually have Sims on.
Okay. Ah, God damn it.
Search Control's already gotten on my case for that a couple times today.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Through the door and was just did a quick run around the room. Oop.
Reading through things on the electronic table here. What we've got is just 12,000 potential items. Come on in.
Sorry for being late. Just dealing with something.
Not a problem. We're just here. Send a copy along the table here. You can see it as well. Our list is approximately 12,000 items. We have a legitimate budget. I'm going to highlight that in the upper right-hand corner. This is what Commander Kendrick has approved. Ideally, we want to stay under that. Now, what I'm hoping is between all of us, if we get enough eyeballs on this thing, we can recognize enough of the Unicodes that we can pull out. Because as you can see, nothing is labeled by a common name. So that means if you recognize something that we can cross-reference back against, we can start actually seeing what we're going to find in here. As right now, it's an unholy mess. So if you see something you recognize, Jack, from your stuff, anything from medical, anything that might be not intersphere technology, Sebastian, anything could be dropship or ship related. Obviously, mech stuff as well for pilots.
I'll be right back, and then I need to get something then. We're gonna cross-reference.
Understood. Gives our engineers and mech techs a moment to get here.
Right. Yeah, they're dealing with something down below, so that's why I was running late.
Stop.
No, it does not, even when it's parked. On the bright side, the exterior is starting to look a little bit better, so, DM, let us know what we should be doing at this point.
I would like Coyote, Sam, Oyson, and Shinpho to all give me dice rolls.
Oh, fuck.
Start with
9.
I got a 6.
9.
Okay. It's a hellish list. It's Greg. As you guys are starting to pick through it, it's absolute mess.
Here, come on in.
Things are very difficult to
Apparently
understand. The only one amongst you that is able to pick anything out.
Sorry, we had a little bit of a issue in the mech lab. With
That's fine. Here, grab a copy of this. What we've got here is a list 12,000 items long for a potential unibid. We can put in blind bids on this, but what we're looking at is all Unicodes. We need to cross-reference it. So, give it a look, see if you can find anything that you recognize. I guess give a roll for 8-ball here, and we'll see what we can find. Jack, same for you. Start scrolling through this. Everybody grab a page, and then we just swap pages. And we'll round robin this.
I'm
We'll go through it.
Use my tablet as well.
Any luck, Indra?
I'm looking through as much as I can.
God.
Doing my investigation roll. I got a 4.
Oh, God.
For mine, 10 plus 2, so 12.
So they just sent you the raw disk list data? They didn't give you a key or anything?
This is what came from the auction itself, so we're kind of stuck with it. Oh. Alright, I got a 16.
I have
also rolled a 4. I also have my
Fuck.
tablet of all previous
Everyone's rolling.
things I've ever seen for last time.
Because I don't want to overrun the DM, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Nick, and I'll start to go around people. I'll start on the right side of the table, and we'll go around that way. So Nick, you find a record.
I got a delivery.
No,
I got it.
Your mic is dying.
What you need?
Robot there for a second.
I have a delivery for one man that needs a shave. Razor.
What? A shave? What?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah, look, it's got your name on it. Apparently, it's just stuff that got lost in transit. I'm just doing my job, man. Take the dang thing. There you go. That's all yours. Yeah, have a good okay later.
What is it?
The box that was handed to you is a large box of personal effects that you brought with you to the ship. Were probably lost during the logistical nightmare. They just found it.
Do we already have a member of engineering up there? Since it was called
Wow.
A lot of your personal belongings, most of it clothing.
Nick, you also see records that indicate that there
Haven't seen this in a while.
loot boxes.
Alright.
Everything all right? We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Oh, sorry, Major. Someone dropped off a box of my personal effects. Just surprised to see it.
What, are they things that have been lost?
Yeah, I guess so. I thought I had everything, but just popped up.
Well, I'm glad you got it back.
Knock.
Go over there. Middle of a meeting. How can I help you? Oh, you, come in. We need you.
You asked for an engineer, and I'm the one who fixed this computer, so I thought Yep.
Don't need you for a computer.
Sorry about that.
Shinpho, what did you roll for?
I rolled a 9.
We got a whole lot of Unicodes on a bid list here. I want you to start looking through this list. Take page 15. See if you recognize any of these codes. Right now, unfortunately, it's a blind list, so we got to start working our way through this.
Okay.
That's right. What was your roll? I rolled a 4. Okay. Yeah, it's worse than Greek. It looks like the Matrix. 404. I'll go to you. You got a 16. Is that right?
16.
I was never any good at computers.
Here the whole time. No, just read the list, see if anything leaps out at you. Maybe we'll get lucky.
If I spend more time looking at this, I might be able to find something, but it'll be a while.
Major Darling.
Finding anything on this
with a
list?
16. Sorry, Andrew, I'll get to you just a sec. I'm kind of circling around the table here. We got a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting. You're good. You're good.
Nope,
you're good.
no
I know
problem.
how this goes.
Major Darling, you find 3 things of interest on the list. You find a listing for a bulk order of 500 CO2 scrubbers. You find a listing for drop engine housings refurbished. And you find a listing for a UV adjusted grow lamp suitable for shipboard agro systems or hydroponics.
All right, this is interesting. Check out X-Ray Lima 47-Delta. That looks like that's CO2 scrubbers, bulk order. See if that matches up for you. Razor. I want you to check out Zeta 333 Papa.
Gotcha.
That looks like some sort of engine housing. Not sure for what, but it's some kind of ship. Indra, you might recognize this one as well, but it looks like what it is for me from our Navy days. This one here, Bravo 43 Delta 34. That looks like grow equipment from an invader. Like actual hydroponics equipment.
Oh, fuck yes. That is a
Like that looks like that's grow lamp equipment, right?
That would... Yes, it is. We need this.
Andrew,
Well,
you want to give me a roll?
Soon? Yep, I was just waiting.
How does that look on those CO2 scrubbers?
I
Does that
know
look
that. I know Second Lieutenant Gaius put in a mass order. I'm not sure if 500 was the number, but it's possible.
We could definitely use more, especially if we can get an underbid on it. We get us some stock in here.
Sure, we also have 16 from that leopard.
intro with
I see nothing clan on this. I can barely make heads or tails of it.
But you do realize that the codes on this might be cross-referenceable to the order system that you guys used to place orders through.
The new one that just came in, or the old one?
The old one.
Okay.
Oh, I know that look, old man. What did you realize?
Yeah, it was a
Bad
12.
news.
And I'm
I
also
didn't really
using
find anything.
the
Good
my
news is
tablet
though is
that
that
has
I think I've found a way that we can get through this process a lot fucking
lost tech
quicker.
item
Is
that I
that we
had.
can actually cross-reference all of these
if anything.
details with our old ordering system.
If that would help.
You do find a couple.
All right, that's not bad. Can we go and pull up a copy of the old ordering system format? We can get everyone a thing in front of it. We can try this again.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Lost tech
Awesome.
writing device known as a
If you can throw it out on the table for everybody, we can do a side by side. What were those engine things? What did that look like?
Didn't look something too bad we could use. Good to have some spares in the back in case something happens to one of the leopards in the long run. They're expensive if we get.
So not an immediate need.
Not an immediate need, but if something happens, we're pretty much out of work for a while with one of the leopards. So good backup if we can get it for dirt cheap.
And the last item that you found
Got it.
is a complete
All right.
battle mech chess set dating back to the Star League period.
We do got a
Jack.
couple hits.
Jack, you're sweating, and that can only mean you found something that it can only be of interest to you. What did you get? What do you got, buddy?
Well, we got there's a couple pieces of lost tech on here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's a nice pen.
A pen.
Yes, very old. At least 1,000 years.
Think the ink's dried out yet?
There is a coloring book from the Star League, as well as a complete chess set. Now that one will definitely catch us quite a few bucks if we do manage to get that.
How much do they want for the chess set?
Let me
Like, what's
check
the
here.
starting bid on that chess
If
set?
you want to use your own towel on that, go for it.
Not.
The starting
God.
bid on the chess set is very high.
They want what?
Are you? That's a few zeros.
We could get another light mech for half of that. Jack, I'm gonna. Sorry, buddy. I think that one's a little too rich for our blood.
I don't think we have enough for that.
All right. Here, everybody, we should have all just gotten a copy of the old order system. Ninja's been nice enough to start throwing it out on the table for us. Thank you, Lieutenant.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, we can redo things now.
He's paying
Hopefully, can slam this down.
All right. See if we can get these side by side.
Roll for me. Okay. So it's all the mech types we
Do we get any bonuses for now having the order system?
Yes, accounted for. Okay.
Roll a 10.
12. Reroll, roll a 4. From 11 to 4.
All right, Scorch. You're watching them kind of go through things, pointing over the shoulder as you guys are cross-referencing. You are able to find a couple of things of particular interest amongst the group of you. You find a couple of sets of what look like ferrofibrous armor plates used for repair.
Wait a second.
That's the thing I'm thinking, Conrad, that looks familiar.
That's ferrofibrous.
What's the order number?
It's modular plates.
Sure as shit.
It's a good grab.
That's good.
Here, let me throw that on the table.
Let's take a look. Ooh, ferro armor.
Anything else?
Well, this isn't too terrible.
There is a
That wouldn't be a bad upgrade for some of these things.
Working
A moth of what?
We could use it.
Flea.
A what?
Flea. A flea.
A flea? Like an honest-to-goodness flea.
Yeah.
Flea
It's
15.
definitely a flea.
So,
That
yeah.
is definitely my
Why do we keep getting these Lamborghini light mechs?
Oh, we can.
Don't underestimate a light mech.
Joel to get Jack a new mech.
I don't underestimate the light mechs. I say I'm wondering why we keep getting the hyper-expensive light mechs. Why can't we get some Jenners? Get some more Jenners.
Hey, I had
nice,
that.
cheap, they're fast.
Well, I know Kala doesn't want hers.
No,
so...
They also probably break easily.
What?
Let's not talk about that, please.
What is characterized, once you figure out how to decrypt the code, as a bucket of legs. It looks like a set of a half a dozen replacement light mech legs. Variety is what the indicator says.
Wait, what does that say?
Variety pack? I didn't know they brought.
What
I
is
didn't
it?
know
What
Mechs
is
came in
this?
a
Like a
variety
bucket
pack.
of chicken? What the hell do you mean by variety? What's?
Well, if it's
What's
variety,
the order
it's
number?
chicken.
Throw it up on the table for us. Talk to me. What is it? What are you seeing in this?
It looks like all kinds of different light mech legs.
This looks like a goddamn crab pot. What the hell?
No, I know what this is.
Okay.
This is salvage. This is a salvage bin. Basically, someone took all the salvage they had of a particular pot, threw it in a case, and now you can buy it in bulk. Think of it, have you ever been to a junk world where you can go in and they say, for whatever you can carry out, you can get? This is that.
That wouldn't be the best thing to
Discount ends.
I know our
Yeah.
track record with losing legs on our mech seems to be quite high. That might be worth a grab.
Well, how much are they asking for it?
Ouch.
How much are they asking for it?
It looks expensive, but
Can
nowhere
someone
near
go
as
and
expensive
grab
as
that?
that chess set.
I got you.
Thank you, Callahan.
It's
Are we
cheaper
talking
than the
worth it
chess set.
expensive or?
Oh, Captain. Sorry about that. Eat something?
Wondering where Lieutenant Injure was in?
We're busy right now.
Everybody's in here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Eric, are we talking
just wait then.
It might be a while. We're going through a long list.
Worth it. One of the
Sorry.
caveats to this is that you guys are doing some comparisons against the price rate that you put down. You've kind of done some quick price comparisons, and they all look like they're decent deals.
Actually, was that Lieutenant Drakeson?
Except maybe
yeah.
Get her in here. Go get her. We could use her for this.
You're going to need to repeat that. Hold on a second.
Hey, Lieutenant.
So what I'm seeing from this price, it looks a bit high, but that actually might be worthwhile picking up, throwing it into our warehouse just for when we need them. It's
Well, the worst case, we can resell anything that we don't use if it's not mech chassis that we have, so we can get some value out of it. Thoughts, Andrea? I can afford to hear you sign from here.
It's
If we can grab that.
we can do that.
Maybe they're legs.
Does it?
We won't get as much for it.
Well, let me
True.
see it for a second.
Consider
Does that say
that
this digitigrade or is that?
Whether or not it would get us more bang for
Is
our
it
buck to
reverse me or
actually
can't
take it,
stand-
disassemble everything.
It's a mess, but you
Looks
do
like-
find
Or just
there
selling-
is a bulk
selling the parts
it's
as
listing
they are.
for
non-matching
refurbished heat
legs.
sinks.
Looks like there's at
A
least
1,000
one
heat
cell,
sinks.
like,
chicken leg.
Oh.
Just
Mm.
random
Well, 10, I can't make heads or tails of
versus
it.
then
Okay.
it's just a bit of a.
They're not really clear.
There you
They
go.
say assorted, and I can't really
It
make
is
out
why
my
I
own.
wanted the extra
Yeah,
input
I'll
on
take
this.
it.
Well, this one has the list.
Major, I did find something. That one's a little strange.
Oh, talk to me. What have we got? But I think
So we're
it
trying to
would
match
be
these
better to do this
unicorns
wholesale or
to
piecemeal.
real items because apparently this came up.
Rawlings ordered some heat sinks
For sale, but
a few
it's
months back. I don't think we need this many. There's a
We're trying to do
bulk order for
cross-referencing.
1,000 refurbished heat sinks.
What the
You want to do
fuck?
cross references or do you want
Yeah, I don't think we
It was
need
gonna
that
be
many.
20.
buy it?
I was told it was gonna be 20.
I mean, when I say
Are they singles?
No, I think this is the bulk order
It's
that
not
they
like
have
a
on the bid
cryptic.
for 1,000 was what I'm seeing.
Oh,
It's not-
so you're saying that we
No. You're not
actually
hearing me.
ordered that many. and
Now, that being
Baseline
said,
hex codes.
we
I don't know
need
if you
at
know
least
the
that many for the ship right
languages.
now.
Yeah, it's not.
So we're trying to
they're both
cross-reference
pretty
other things on the ship to
yes.
figure out just how they are.
We really do. We cannot hit full value on the.
Yeah.
We can't hit full value on the engines.
Still.
Yeah,
No,
if we,
heat sinks are cheap, so.
yes, but how much has
It'd be
it
much
been
faster
for
instead of
it?
a
we
cross
assemble a mech and sell it for 10 times the price.
Depends on how many things we want
I know
to
which
buy.
roads they are for.
All of it?
Well,
Absolutely not.
they're
We're going to pick and choose.
Well, as you can see on the graph, as you can see on the graphic here, there's just a.
You can see the order right there and the price right there for 1,000.
Has something.
That's actually not unreasonable to put a bid in on for that for that money.
So it'd be like one of your locust flags. At least one.
Here's the thing. Right now, we can't hit full G on our thrust. We don't have the heat capacity for it, and now we're adding weapons to this
You can't just universally grab a leg and put it on a mech.
Yeah. You're going to run into issues. A lot of issues.
We're going to run into a lot of issues. Either we're going to be moving a lot slower than we want to be, or we're going to go cook ourselves the first time we try to start using even the minimal
Try
armaments.
to use my bodge bonus, which is my major, to see if I can take a look for something that wouldn't.
Oh, the heat sinks will fix that.
Heat sinks, carbon scrubbers.
We just need enough of them.
If that's
we
right.
should invest in heat sinks, because there's something else that I was concerned about that I forgot to bring up to you. But
The 15 plus 3.
Understood.
Okay. Well, we got the order there. We just have to put it in.
We have to put a bid in, but we're not putting any bids in till we review this. For all I know, we're going to find something that we really wanted after we go and start throwing our money at stuff. Once we make bids, bids are final.
Just add it to a very strong interest list. There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck. I crashed my PDA.
Okay, surrounded by a bunch of people who have a bunch of shinies. They all just want everything. They want everything.
The screen is completely frozen.
You want this one?
Painkillers. 3 more items.
I guess. You sure you want me to try that? Because I just broke this guy trying to use it.
How are you
looking
that
through,
bad
maybe
with
we'll
tech,
find
Captain?
something for medical. I don't know if there's going to be medical equipment on there. We've already
Not
found a few
usually.
things, just keep sifting through randomly. It can't hurt.
Considering the rates we're going through arms and legs, I would say
Full
some
dead.
prosthetics.
Come on, join the kids at the table. I'm hoping you might actually recognize a few things from the requisition lists.
Aerospace fighter chassis and a working engine.
Solutions for glue on hands and jacket.
Okay. And the last one, which
Wait a
is
minute,
the weird
Xander,
one,
you're
is
good
a
with computers,
rotary
right?
conveyor
Can't you
system
make
on
this a
a
little bit
ship
more
with hydroponic
intelligible for the rest of us?
I don't know.
I
Major,
heard that.
No.
Do I have permission to get like
Guys, can I
one of my things back from security?
Everybody?
1 minute.
Hang on, guys.
What do you got? What do you got, Craig?
I found some items of interest here. I think you might want to look at here. 1, 2, and 3. Item number 1 here looks like something we could use. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a bin of 25 double heat sinks, refurbished, but we can use them. We're constantly running through those. It's a bit on the hefty side, but I'd recommend picking those up.
Worth anything we don't put into the mechs, we can put into the ship.
True.
Somewhere.
Okay.
No reason we can't
Next
retrofit
one?
this thing.
The next one, I kind of want this. I don't know how we're going to use it with what we have in stock at the moment, but it's a Saber Aerotech fighter.
Ah.
The chassis, it doesn't look fully loaded out. But
Okay, let me take a look at this.
I did not
25
know
tons.
Of course you would be interested in
That's
it.
awful light, Razor.
the engine is green.
Understand though, that's standard issue. That thing is fully balanced light. It can go super fast. You can equip it with full-on medium lasers. It can do some real damage getting in and out.
All right. Point.
And
I want to
item
bring this
3.
up. Oh, here, go ahead. Finish item 3 first.
If I'm not mistaken, this might come in handy, but item 3 says we should put a rotary conveyor system. I think
Like
hydroponics.
a one that would actually fit with the grow equipment that we found earlier on the list. Look, I'm not going to lie, everybody. I'm much more tickled by this concept of us being able to get some kind of hydroponic system up. Number one, it would help with the engineering system of getting the air filtration going, as right now we do not have the benefit that
Very
those big
true.
invaders going.
We are burning
So
through
that's
carbon
it.
scrubbers.
It would also mean fresh food,
Fresh veggies.
all sorts.
Yes, fresh veggies. It means that we have a huge load taken off for.
All kitchen staff, please report to the mess. All kitchen staff, please report to the mess.
I'm liking what I'm hearing about the hydroponics equipment. Everyone, keep a focus out. What are those lot numbers for things that we could find for other things in that invader class? Let's put a real focus on that so we can zero one out. Now, talking about that aerospace fighter. Here's my concern with an aerospace fighter. Number one, before we even go talk about expense, we're on a dart. darts don't have aerospace launch bays.
That's
they
fine.
would have to live on a dropship.
That's fine. We got
not fine. It means that you'd have to go through an airlock to get to a dropship, to de-dock the dropship, to open up the doors in the dropship to get an aerospace fighter out. It would serve no functional purpose for this vessel. Now, on drop missions, maybe it could be useful. That being said, I'd much rather have you in your mech or at the pile of one of the leopards than in a little 25-tonner.
It could be more useful down the road, though. Think of it this way: if we're discovering more places in this entire dart, and if we run into situations where we're going in and we don't have any anti-air support with us, the freaking leopards are going to get pounded harder and harder every time we go in. More damage is going to accumulate over time. Expenses for those leopards are going to go up. Even if we have one Saber in who can distract other aircraft coming in, that gives us a slight advantage. Leeway's expenses.
Risk too, for it's a single fighter.
Oh, trust me, I can handle it.
Yeah.
Here's my point.
We are only using 2 of our dropship bays right now, correct? We only have 2 leopards.
We have 3.
We have 3.
We have 3?
Yes.
We have 3.
Okay.
One of which we took all the carbon scrubbers from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I am aware that there is a carrier variant of the Leopard. If we do run across one of those someday, it might not be a bad idea to have a single fighter already prepared for that, or at least for a rainy day. If nothing else, we can always turn it around and sell it. There are other mixed unit companies that do use these things.
Here's what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is this will be good in the future, but compared against what we
It's
have
not
as
good in the
needs
now.
for now, and the immediate needs now are those carbon scrubbers, the heat sinks, and definitely that hydroponic system is high up on my list of priorities right now.
What about the price for it? Let's take a look at that. Because generally they're standardly low on price.
Jack,
coming out of your docket.
Jack, put a pin in the pen.
And
What is the starting bid? Look, before we get into the weeds of asking about hitting Jack's addiction, what is the actual starting bid on that aerospace fighter?
The aerospace fighter looks like it is comparable in cost to the Bucket O legs, in that it is a significant amount of hardware. Looks like a steel, but it's still pretty expensive.
Never gonna find another price like that.
I'm honestly inclined to say if we're going to forego the bucket of legs for the aerospace fighter, if we're going to talk about that, because honestly, at that low of a price, if we can get it, we can resell it and then buy more legs anyway.
The problem I see here is it's definitely a buyer's market here.
Look,
and
it's an auction
might
for a
look cheap
reason.
on the surface. It might look cheap on the surface, but the expenses for an Aerotech fighter extend far beyond just owning the thing. We gotta patch that thing up to be working and serviceable, and we gotta hire a pilot that can fly it, because piloting a Aerotech is a lot different from piloting a dropship.
You clear on one of those, Razor?
Absolutely. You give it to me, I can fly it.
We've got the pilot part covered. However, we're going in circles here. Before we get too deep into this,
DM pause. Yep.
DM pause.
Is there anybody who is looking through the list who hasn't rolled or rolled above a 10 and I didn't get back to?
I don't even have access
Jason
to the
has
list
not.
on my PDA.
It's on the table. We've been saying that to everybody. We've been
It's
saying
on the
it's on
table.
the
I have
table.
not
It's on
rolled
the
above a 10.
I don't know, because I just run it.
I haven't done a reroll for the new update to the
He
list.
describes it for all the mech techs at once,
8.
right?
Yeah, same.
I haven't rerolled
Okay.
either, but I also made the list updated, so.
Yeah.
Can I get a reroll from Free Coyote, Miss You, Oisin, and Shinpho? Real quick.
Oh, fuck. 7.
9.
4. 15.
All right, Miss You, you're as you go through the list the second time with your cross-reference, you find 2 more things of particular interest. One of them is what looks like an internal-external dropship music PA system, speakers compatible with the Leopard class dropships. And the other one is a clan actuator case suitable for most clan mech joint repairs.
I'm getting nothing. Anybody else find something?
Send it. Oh. We could use that in the long term for mech repairs. Especially the clown type.
Repairs, you say? Can I take a look?
Share with the class.
Have a
What have
look.
you got?
And here. Actually, would you like to share? Sure, fine.
There's a pair of speakers, but I don't really think that's really interesting to me.
An actuator system?
Ooh,
Well,
that'll be
perfect. Right then
Yeah,
and
actually,
there.
How about you, Flyboy? You interested in this?
What you got?
Indra, you have a talent for
Speaker system.
you have a talent for understatement here.
I can think of one man who wants it real bad.
Help us fix the leg.
Engineering.
Okay.
Please dispatch a technician to the security corridor. Engineering. Please dispatch a technician to the security corridor.
Not my problem. I want you to look at how many thousands of decibels these things register
That
at.
sounded like Morse, but that's not our concern right now.
Have you ever wanted to put someone onto a
planet's surface and just absolutely make every building in a city vibrate from the baseline?
Maybe it'll help you rock to sleep at night then.
Wait,
That's what I have you for next time.
You mean
next
it
door.
would shake a building to dust?
What I'm saying is, if we put this on this thing, we'll blow up and off damn boats. I mean, yeah, that as well. It wasn't loud
What does it say on the anything?
loud as fuck.
So either that's over-exaggerating, or it's a war crime.
It might be a typo, but this is
a veritable Jericho's trunk.
This is Rhonda's snort levels of speakers, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Looking to recreate the heavy metal?
One vote. If we all had one vote, I'm putting it on that.
How much are the speakers?
The speakers look like a
much it-
fantastic deal. Just about the cheapest thing you found on the list.
That is a really
Put a check mark next to the speakers for now.
I mean, we can't not.
Wait a minute! No one says a word. We are all going to be joined in a cabal of secrecy out of this moment.
Because I don't know about all of you,
Help me out of your
but I
secrecy.
think a certain commander's atlas needs an upgrade.
Oh god.
We're buying
Please no.
speakers. If we buy them, they're going to be
really gonna do that.
Yes,
Yes, we are, Jack.
We
Yes,
could probably
are.
stick one of them on. That would probably be
In
enough.
comparison to the mech, nothing. They're practically. They're not
Such a
going
good
to add the
idea.
weight on it.
It'd almost be
Free
like going back
bolt-on.
home.
Look, they're dirt cheap, and honestly,
I know.
I feel like we could use the morale boost. Plus,
If there's one
okay,
extra, I want one on the locust.
what would we suggest? You know what? We'll talk about this later. Everyone come back with me in a few days about what we think the appropriate musical selection that should fire on the activation of the primary weapon system on that mech. Think about it.
Well,
I'm a Barbie girl.
One of our engineers did find old music on in a code class a few days ago. So.
I'm an Irby
So,
girl.
hold on.
In an Irby
What have you
world.
got, Lieutenant Drakson?
And even back at my old company, we actually attached to a few
All right. In terms of our budget,
If we wanted to look at this, I definitely want to put a bid in on the heat sinks, both double and single. I definitely want to put a bid in on the hydroponic sets, because those are immediate needs. How's our budget look if we do that? 8-ball.
Okay, give me just a moment here. I'm gonna post a Google Doc with a sheet of all things you guys have found and a little tool for you guys to do the evaluation on budget. Since we've gone through the whole room and everybody's had a chance to roll, basically you guys have picked out all the things that you can find at this point. So you'll have a little sheet to work from. So I'll post that.
Wait, I should access that much.
Oh.
You wonder when you're looking over the price for these speakers and their utility. You think about if the OP4 would be afraid of the potential DMCA strike. Blast them from the neck.
Oh, so that's actually a concern. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we could find something that, even if we just got the
We can
right
get away
tones
with
that we
doom
made ourselves,
music.
something original. I'm sure we could find an original piece of music, even if we found someone with some talent to compose it ourselves. Maybe an actual theme, if you will, for the unit. I mean, we have a whole ship now. I think we deserve a musical theme. An anthem, if you will.
I can think of one man to come up with that theme.
Right.
I can also think of someone to come up with that
I can
theme.
get so. Okay.
You're the man for the job, Jack.
Or
I
hypothetically.
love volunteering people.
Well, yeah, I know.
I'm Justin. Oh.
Elvis and heavy metal, so I'll think of something heavy metal, Dale.
I'm
I know I'm just an engineer,
I'll find it.
but I do suggest a theme not only for the ATK, but for each of the lances as well.
Yeah, well, now we're getting. Let's start with just one thing first. Yes,
One.
Nicholas.
Just
What do you
Alpha
got?
Lance first.
Major, I found some things. I got
Bring it over.
combat data.
What do we got?
I got combat data over here for potential, well, let's just call them adversaries in the system. Might be good. Intel's always good. And this is gonna come off kind of weird, but mystery boxes.
Oh, mystery boxes.
You don't know
No, you
what
never trust mystery boxes.
could be weapons.
I never trust those things.
Somebody went through the trouble
No.
of making sure that
You found my
everything
weakness.
on them is scrubbed off records, so it could
Wait
be
a minute.
surprise. And they're fairly cheap.
Are those sequentially labeled?
No.
It's a good
Yeah, they
question.
seem to be in order. They seem to come
They
from the same
should
gram, the
be
bundles.
sequentially labeled.
Scam.
They want you to collect all of them.
It's always worth it. They could be just.
All right.
It could be just
Put-
stuff like somebody. Might as well.
Putting aside the mystery boxes, tell
That's the hook.
Nicholas, talk to me more about this OP4 information. That's much more interesting to me. What do we got here on that? Is this up to date? What is the? How old is this?
Yeah, it seems to be up to date. Was manually compiled by somebody. This is not just just off the record. Somebody government official put it together. Somebody specifically gathered this and collected it. This is going to be
Really?
important. We're going to need to get this. Yeah.
Does it give information on who or what organization?
Like, what are we talking
comedy
about?
regarding any sort of adversaries that whoever is selling it has faced? Personnel.
So we're
records,
talking
Mac
pirates,
records, things like
possibly
that.
mercenaries. For all we know, we could be seeing like,
Yes.
for all we know, we could see in the local mafia.
This could help us look ahead on further contracts in the area, which would be very,
Could
very
even be local
important.
house companies.
Might honestly help us go and find a few people
Intelligence.
who might be potential buyers or sellers in system, depending on what kind of business they
Exactly.
want to do.
Yeah.
Got a name at least?
I like that. Well, how much
Mystery
is this
boxes,
one?
A little bit give or take. Obviously, you can choose whatever, but the data.
8-ball for the OP4 information. How much does that cost?
That's going to be 3 universal budget units. You guys have the sheet there in main chat if you want to reference that.
Oh.
Your free budget is going to be 7 total universal budget units. That's the way all MechWarrior companies run their budgets with UBUs.
Oh shit.
So the Intel will run you 3. And you guys can start to look through that. Let me know if I need to crank the font size. I know everybody here is in VR and I can make it a little bit more readable.
Okay, so to be clear, Magical, the 7 points represents the current budget.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
Adrian and I are gonna go die in our bunks.
Whoa.
We've got a
Sorry.
virus or something. So just in case.
Wow.
Bring this forward here so I can see what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
All right. So we have that much to buy. The bucket of legs is extremely expensive, as is the joint repair kit. CO2 scrubbers, double heat sinks
So
would
any
account for
opinion-
almost everything.
Any opinions on the chest set? Is that a hard no?
The chest set is definitely going to be a hard no given the budgetary restrictions we're working in here.
I'm not sure if we can afford that.
We definitely need the
All right.
scrubbers, and the botanicals would help us in engineering as well. The
Lieutenant
sinks
Hey!
we also
Hey!
need, but it's up to you, Major.
1, 2, that's 3.
Given that we might have something floating around at this point, fresh air is never a bad idea.
7 total. The UV grow lamps would be 1.
Yeah.
The rotary conveyor system is 2. That puts us at 3. The CO2 scrubbers would put us at 6.
Right this way.
And then the PA system 7.
Boom, man.
Which means we put off the
pretty
heat
reasonable.
sink for another week or 2.
Well, don't
I
forget
think
this
we
is
have
a
to put off the
bidding
heat sinks.
system
The
as
CO2
well.
scrubbers are kind of.
So
it is a
stuff-
bidding system. I think
so
that's
stuff
where I
can
would
go
like
up.
to put our bids in, though. It could go up. Let's go and keep one free. Let's not bid on that speaker system, so we have one free just in case we need to put an overbid on something. For now, though, I think the CO2 scrubbers are a good place to start. Here's what we'll do. The initial bid should be for the CO2 scrubbers. If we don't get the bid on the CO2 scrubbers, the double heatsink lot costs the same amount. We move our bid over to that. I think that's a fair way to do it. The rotary conveyor system,
if I may put in, I think we might want to prioritize the hydroponic systems. We do have 10 double heat sinks somewhere aboard.
I agree completely. That's where I'm going with this. I want to see those grow lamps and that rotary conveyor system, because that is a good start on this, and that would cost us 3 as well. So that would be 6 with 1 left over in terms of us having a little bit of wiggle room just in case we need to actually put a bid in for something else. Does anyone else have any disagreements, additions on that? Because I'm sorry, Nicholas, but that information is expensive as hell.
Yeah, but it might be worth it. We wouldn't be going in blind next time,
So.
you know?
We really do like that information.
How quickly would it go out of date?
If you really want information, just let it bar for long enough.
I mean, it could already be out of date. We don't know.
Intentionally closing your eyes?
No.
Probably not.
You've kind of been brocking it up the entire...
How about this? We just have a backup list of things we prioritize.
I am here.
So let's go over what the priority is, and then a backup priority if stuff goes over the budget we want. And there we go.
I'm just so happy about getting stuff.
I am so happy about getting stuff in stock for once, and it's not broken. Right.
That is a good point, though. Those double heat sinks are marked refurbished as well, so I can probably put that on a lower priority.
All right, let's do it like this. CO2 scrubbers are firm priority for that class of bid, with the double heat sinks as the backup.
Okay.
We go and put the rest of our eggs in on the hydroponics kits, because that will put us at another 3, because the grow lamps are 1, the conveyor belt is 2. So no matter what, we've got 6 on the board right now. That leaves us 1 left over. So that way we can overbid on something if we want to, if we need to increase our bid.
And if we do get those things, we go for the PA system.
If we get everything we want and that 1 is left over, we'll throw in for the PA system.
I like this plan.
Everybody on board with this? Does anyone have other considerations, holes they can poke in it, challenges for it that we can say?
Lieutenant Endra, can I borrow you for a second?
We might be able to sell something. We've found quite a bit of things aboard. Maybe boost by at least 1.
All right, we'll see what we can do. I think right now, this looks like a pretty finalized plan. Unless anyone has something else they can say to go and tell me otherwise, I think we should put these bids in.
No, it sounds perfect for engineering. I'll let both Gaius and Rawlings know when I see them that hopefully we're getting those carbon scrubbers we need.
Let them know it's a bid, not a guarantee. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, after what happened 2 days ago.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your expertise. We're going to see what we can do to figure this out in the future. If we winds up that we get completely screwed out of bids, maybe we can get that information, because I admit the intel is very tempting. Just they're asking what intel costs, which if anything makes me think it's legitimate. They're not lowballing it.
Hey, Major, quick word? Yeah, when I get a sec.
Yeah, everybody, break off.
Thank
If
you,
don't need
Major.
me, cut on out.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll go find my squad.
Before you guys go,
Hold on.
Everyone, hold on. Hypothetically, Hypothetically, if we had 3 more budget points, what would we buy?
Not in here that I know of.
Hydroponics?
If we had 3 more budget points, that'd put us at 4. I'd probably go in right for the information, honestly.
How much do we want this?
I mean,
Here's the thing.
For the fleet.
Here's the thing. The information is very valuable, but for the foreseeable future, we are doing training runs here. We're basically working with the Taurians, right? That's going to be, what, a month? I don't know that we're going to have the space to go on actual runs. So again, it could be useful. It's in the realm of this could be useful, but with
If
4,
we could get the Saber. That could be useful.
We could get the Saber at that point, or the. I would honestly go more for those.
On that thing is the engine.
I would put forward the clan mech parts would be the thing I would purchase more because those are a lot harder to to find out here.
Definitely. That is true.
I'll be the bad guy.
So I think we could do that, but where is this coming from in the budget is my question. Because this is what I got approved from the commander.
Once we get out of storage, the big
My
thing
fellow
might actually help us with a couple of
did some numbers, and if we really fucking wanted to do to have these things, we could afford it if we sold some useless junk that we already, was pretty much useless. At the bigger cost of cutting everyone's pay in half.
Can you get a message in there?
For how long?
A week.
A week?
That's not as bad, but it's... You can get a lot of people pissed off from that.
Yeah, we could really... That could step on a lot of toes. We'd need every department to sign off on
a
that.
second time in a month.
Yeah.
If you mark
We can do a scope and just make sure that everyone's in the know. I wouldn't want to do that without having people actually understanding what's going on. But
Ask all the department heads for that.
First question. Like you said, when do we have to put 8-ball on this bid list? When do we have to have our bid in by? Is there a time limit on us, or is it first bid's best bid?
Well, I think I'm not needed here anymore. I'm gonna go find.
Okay.
You will receive immediate feedback if you are outbid. This is kind of an eBay style thing.
Right. Okay, we can work this from both sides. We keep our original bids as we want them, right? I want everybody to go back to your departments, go back to your lances. I want to hear from all this. Someone get a hold of Taggarty. I want to hear from security. We need to get this from every single person on the boat. Callahan, I need you to go and bring this to the commander. Make sure we get from engineering. I don't know if the chiefs are around today, but see what we can do. At least pull everybody and get them on board with it or not. I want to know their feelings, Craig.
I'll inform all
down in the pit feels. Do we have all the lances represented here? I know we've got Charlie. We've got most of Delta that's here tonight. What about Alpha and Bravo?
Alpha right here.
I'm Bravo here.
All right. Find your lance mates. Talk to them about this. And can we please have someone go... Endrick, go talk to the kitchen staff. You're already in good with them. See how they feel about this. If we
I'm
get
gonna keep to
anybody...
my promise. If anyone is getting underpaid, then I'm taking it out full out of my pay first.
Agreed.
And I'm not
Same.
going
My
halvesies.
point here... Agreed. 100% on board. If we have anyone, and I mean anyone, come back saying, no, I won't do that, we're not going to push the budget and get that extra cash out. That is how this is going to go. We're not going to put anybody out just because we have big eyes over some toys. That is how merc units have fucking mutinies. We're not doing that shit. Please.
You'll get a lot more people on board if you mark that as a loan rather than a pay cut. Say that they're not going to get all of their paycheck this week, but they'll get it paid back over time.
And we can add a little bit of an incremental bonus onto it.
Especially when we're able to leave system and start getting some actual work again, like a goddamn mercenary unit. All right. Frame it like that, as a loan, that we will pay back incrementally over, let's call it, 4 paychecks. Following that, we'll take it from there, and we'll see how this will work out.
All right.
Get feedback. Get it to me by end of night if possible. If not, get it to me by in a day or so we can have some bids in. For now, the initial bids we were talking about, we're putting those in now. If we get outbid, we'll know about it. Fine. If we get this extra money, well, now we have 4 more units to bid with, and we can put in a secondary bid. We have a few days. Sound good?
Or can you give me the proper list of the bids you guys put in?
The proper bid on the list we are bidding on currently is the 2 hydroponics items. That was the grow lamps for 1, the movement, I don't remember the name of it, kit for 2.
Conveyor belt.
And the conveyor belt. For option 3, we are putting in for the CO2 scrubbers initially. If that gets outbid, we're going to put in for the double heatsink lot. So CO2 scrubbers are the primary, and if we get a bounce off on that, we're going to flop to the double heatsinks. And that will be 6 units bid with 1 in reserve for us to overbid if we want to bid up on something.
Okay, perfect. I've got it.
Okay, everybody, go grab some coffee. I've already chewed enough of your time.
And we're asking for the pay suspension for which item are we bidding on again?
We are not asking for a pay suspension on any particular item at this time. If we are able to get it, it will give us some versatility in terms of being able to go and buy other things like those heat sinks or other items.
Right,
Just say that it's necessary. Like
Major, no one can leave.
Yeah, the door's unlocked. They can leave.
Taking a pay hit, it will not
We've
be
been
for
opening and
frivolous
closing
items.
the
We
door.
will not be buying speakers.
By the way,
Understood.
What pens or chest sets, Jack?
In a bit here, so meet me in the gym.
Alright. Hey, you want me to
I know, Jack. I know.
Poor kid.
I hate breaking your heart this way, but I'm not asking everyone to take a pay cut so we can get a chest set.
They're not even ready.
I will buy you another chest set. It'll be nice, but it won't be Lost Tech.
Yeah,
I know.
It's
all good. Just what an actual chest set would be pretty nice. Keep the mind
An actual
stimulated,
chest
you know?
set would be nice. It would be good. It would be good.
So,
All right, everybody.
Major, I want to talk to you before you go.
Yes.
Please.
No, please. Grab me while I'm here.
So, would this be able to, I have an idea for a deal, if this would work out for you guys.
Okay.
I'm willing to take a pay cut
Please.
for the next month. Full paycheck if I need to get that saved. If longer if I need to. I'll give up my whole paycheck if I need to. Any bonuses I get as well.
I might need you.
Pulls up your salary. This is you. Pulls up the converted capital investment of what this bids are. That's what the first bid would be for this. You are not even in the same ballpark, even if we didn't pay you for a year.
Oh boy. Anyways.
I respect the choice, but we're dealing in capital grade investments here at this point. It's not something individuals are going to make unless you happen to be a lost prince of a great house that I'm not aware of, Razor.
Heads up. Charlie says yes
for the loan. Okay.
Yeah. The loan.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm?
All right.
Talk to Alpha about me. Look, if we can find you an actual aerospace fighter, we'll do it. But let's see if we can get this ship running in the black and get everything we need, so we're not going to asphyxiate the first time we make 3 jumps away from civilized society.
Yeah.
Such as it is here in Taurian space.
Gotcha, Major.
Understood. Thank you, Razor.
I know that I'm
Well, first off, sorry, couldn't be much help.
I'm using it as a more visualized thing because nobody wearing a mask.
I'll bring the tools over.
Yep. We also still need the toolbox from downstairs. If someone wants to go and grab that.
Oh, come on, Nick. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad.
God
my
damn.
bad.
Thank you.
Coming through.
Sorry.
Don't close the door in my face.
Cadet, how you doing?
Where am I
Not
going?
so great.
I need to go to
All right,
You're my lance
what's going
captain,
on?
right?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Jack, if you see the others, can you just send them my way?
Mech still not in the Broad Bay.
It'll get there. That is a discussion to have with the mech tech. It takes some time to move mechs from the Leopard.
This is Shinpho. Can I get a DM to finish going over that box of effects that was delivered to him? Oh. Perfect. All right. Okay.
As you were rummaging through your effects, again, mostly clothes, at this point, a lot of which you forgot you had. One article of clothing in particular, you absolutely forgot you still had. Truth be told, you don't know why you still have it or kept it at all. Upon looking at the sleeve of the coat, There's a very recognizable symbol on the side. It is a symbol belonging to a mercenary unit known as the Heartless Walker. The one you ran with for 2 years before joining up with the ATK and escaping. The unit that killed your parents and absorbed you along with the rest of their unit. You do wonder why you still even have it.
Nothing in the works right now, but
It's the crap out of the halls. You can actually walk around.
and nothing against you either, Tobias. But there may be some lance you may be moved around. I brought it up with the commander. Traditionally, Bravo Lance has been a recon lance.
Hey.
Looking for one of us?
Yeah. Got something I can burn something in,
What
not
shape?
set off all the alarms.
Now that I can think of off the top of my head, yeah,
Burn us. Burn us.
what are you looking to burn? It all depends.
Burn this. He's holding a shirt.
You know, I think we have a burn bin in the med bay for classified material.
Good. Thank you.
Whose shirt is that?
None of your damn business.
Alrighty then. By the way, nice to see you without your helmet for once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kella was looking for you.
Whatever.
Excuse
Hey,
me,
you know where
Major.
Craig is right now? Ooh.
And should be in the gym.
In the gym. Gotcha.
That's where I'm going right now. We're working on the simulator. That's alright, Major. Sounds like you've been going in all kinds of different directions today.
No, actually, today has been a kind of a relaxing day, in fact. Don't keep the Major waiting.
I got places to be. Take me to where you need to unlock something.
We need access to the
Move.
admin console.
No.
Yes, take me to where you want to be, and I will do the thing. But you need to take me there.
There you fucking are.
We were looking for you.
Hey.
we're just waiting for the
Move.
to clear.
Is there anybody in here that's against it? Gregory is fine. Trentera is fine. I am fine.
I raised my arm.
What's wrong with me?
You're not in.
You don't have cancer, do you?
He does not.
You need to talk to
Just
your
making sure.
department.
Yeah, you gotta talk to your department on that one, but.
Our table's on the fritz. Said he had cancer.
Oh,
hey, Razor.
Good for him. Where's your incinerator?
He doesn't.
You see he's holding a shirt.
Incinerator?
Yeah, here you have something to burn materials here.
Why? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do, but
Where is it?
what is that?
It's a shirt. Want to burn it?
Okay.
Is it that ugly?
Give
Did
me
your
a
grandma mail it to you?
Just give me a sec.
Just with my characters, because he doesn't like
I mean, if your grandma sent you a sweater, you shouldn't burn it.
like
How about you do me a favor? Shut the fuck
Give it here.
issue, so I'm just trying to play that.
That bad of a shirt.
Medical waste storage gets incinerated anyways. We'll
I want to
in.
watch it burn.
Who was really hurt, needed one of them, you would be taking up more room back there than here.
Okay.
Better off as you see. As a
Oh, GM.
Really doesn't like his grandma.
I'm letting you know that now, in character. Alright, medical, you two.
Sure you want to do this?
Last two votes that I haven't heard.
Burn it.
Raise your hand if you have an issue with half pay for one paycheck and then reimburse. Alright, now I need you to tell me why you have an issue with that.
Alright.
Okay, so what exactly are we bidding on here that's so vital that we haven't been able to cure? Tell me that.
I don't know all the details.
Want to tell me what this is about?
No.
And we can't do that already,
Understood.
so you're telling me we're already in the red.
It's gonna be really hard to explain to
I
your
don't know
family
all the
when they
details.
ask you to
That's
have a
for
picture.
tomorrow. I'm just asking if you're okay
So
with half pay for one
we're just sacrificing.
Greg?
Hey, Doc.
Just
Oh! Razor, come on!
Can I help
okay,
you, bud?
Apparently that's a lot more serious than I thought. Okay.
Gregory.
No time for jokes.
You're gonna
Got
need
it.
to get out of here, okay, Razor?
Mm-hmm.
Understand you're upset, but you can't be striking medical staff. Got it?
Tell him to watch his fucking mouth.
I have to tell him that on a daily basis. Front and center, Gregory. Felix, please get Gregory an ice pack.
Do you want to go hit the punching bag?
Yes.
Come on.
I'm not at liberty to understand every single item on the docket that we are putting out. If you have an issue
doing all right, Razor? That looked like a lot of pent-up rage.
You want to take it out on a real target?
I don't know if you want that right now. Because I don't think I can stop.
I need you frosty for that drop.
Crewmen of the Actium will be having active range time here in 5 to 10. If you're interested in letting off some shots, come down to security.
So if you're not going to be able to work it out for tomorrow, then I'm going to help you.
I'll be fine. I'm always fine.
Oh yes, that's encouraging.
Let's get the range.
I mean, it's close enough. I mean, I don't have anything else to.
Slager.
Move it.
I got built
Slager's
like a fucking
is
redwood.
Slager is Nagahide.
Yeah, like an oak.
Or mahogany.
Indra.
Hi.
Lieutenant. Hi. How did the kitchen staff go?
Which project?
The dumb one with the rocket.
Oh, the drone racing. That shouldn't be pulling him. As far as I'm aware, he should be working on an external thing.
Hey, Major, have you seen the commander anywhere?
Oh, last I know, he was changing out of apple bottom jeans and his wonderful fur up in his room. He was soaked in apple juice. That is the sentence I never thought I would hear. But no. I can't believe she's pregnant though.
There might have been someone down in engineering when they shouldn't have been.
Hey,
can
I just for a second?
Someone's leaving doors open in the to the maintenance.
No, this isn't what you. I don't think this is what you think it is.
I went through.
I just
the
wanted to
tunnels
tell
and
you,
doors
as
were wide
his
open.
head,
Anyone could have gone in.
I am
or
sorry
out.
for his actions.
Okay, and that was none of your crew? I'm
I
assuming.
don't know what he's. Well, I know what he said.
My crew's been
I don't know
busy.
what that means to you personally.
I don't think it was any of my crew.
And I've
Was it
already
any of
talked
your
to him.
crew? We're the only people allowed in there.
Punching medical's not okay, but in this
go down there right
situation, fucking earned it. He got the check that his mouth wrote up.
Just
So
check out the maintenance tunnels.
I am
'cause
sorry.
Last time I went through there was a door to the middle bay wide open, and I'm almost positive it wasn't one of us engineers.
Then yes, I'll check both.
Okay, sounds good.
You know, a little bit of that. You know,
No. Not.
Alright. Come on.
Sure thing. Well, that sucks. Forgot to turn on the recording equipment. On the helmet. No, I can't close it.
Oh, don't worry, I was having issues with my mask. Was gargling up my voice a bit. But I got it.
Attention crew, a live fire exercise is about to begin. Repeat, a live fire exercise is about to begin in the range.
Alright, gentlemen, load your weapons. Do not wreck the slide. Release your slides. Number 2, be very careful where you are pointing that. The ceiling is not your target. Aim your weapons downrange. 3, 2, 1, fire. Number 2, control your recoil. Those lights are not cheap. Number 2, this is your last chance to get your shit together. Hand grab. I am grabbing your hand. You need to control your recoil when you are firing. You are hitting the ceiling.
Sorry. It's been a while since I used a firearm.
Here's the deal. Both hands. Wrap one around the other. Alright? You're extending it all the way out. And this triangle is what gives you the strength to control the recoil. Right? You see the triangle?
Yes, sir.
What my arms are making? Alright. Yep. If your weapon is flipping up that much with 9mm, you are not controlling the recoil anywhere near enough.
Sir. Sorry, sir.
Alright, all 3 of you. Other magazine.
Awkward silence.
It's fine. I'm merely watching for right now.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of awkward silence. We're just waiting, keeping our nerves down.
Oh, I had music. He's in there at the moment.
I'll be right back, Kent.
Release your
Everyone,
slides.
okay. Hello, just everyone. 3 of the security guards getting their practice in. One who doesn't even know how to control recoil. Lane 2.
2 rounds, 4 seconds. 2 rounds, 4 seconds. Shooters, stand by.
Come on, number 2. You're better, but you're still in the ceiling. Come on.
Have you never done official qualifications?
No.
Did somebody die here?
Not since I was 18.
Alright.
Actually,
Yeah,
earlier than that.
No,
While I was in basic,
I had to qualify as range safety officer, so.
Work on your accuracy later.
No.
Go ahead and get out of here.
Even when I was deployed, I still had an auto rifle on me.
Thank you, sir.
No, I don't believe anyone.
Your gun's unloaded on the table.
No one's.
Just remove the magazine,
That's stupid, I hope.
You go the other way around.
Gun on the table. The range table, not the table back here.
Sorry, sir. Oh, you're right. I see now.
Get out of here.
God, how much I kick those guns give you. It's a 9.
9mm. Come on. It's a big 9mm.
Oh.
Have you fired a gun before?
Excuse me, Major.
Ah, damn. Saying 9mm kicks. What a joke is that?
Gentlemen, I saw your shooting. Keep improving.
Third can't go.
I'm here.
I just got here.
Feel free to bring in who you like. Got security done with.
Fuck all freelance.
It's a 9.
If anybody here wants range time, go ahead and head on in.
Roger that.
It's gonna be everyone else. How many lanes do we got?
Right now.
I'll be here for a little bit, so if you need
We're just gonna be over here.
We're all just gonna-
Hear the bangs.
That's the worst shooting I've done with a pistol in a while.
I'll break that table like Slager breaks that chair in there.
What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't hear? Last week, he sat on one of those stools in there. Immediately crushed it.
Yeah, I saw it.
You shouldn't break the table like he almost broke one of the tables in there.
How would I be breaking the table?
Nah, I'm just out of practice.
I'm under the legs.
I'm here to show you how to shoot. Or tell you how to. Tell you what to do. Feel free to load your ammunition and fire at will.
Yes, do not shoot the ceiling. Oh my god.
I just don't want to be.
Or don't shoot the runner.
anywhere near the
I saw I was in the... Yeah, from what I saw, I was all in the 8-9 group, except for a few flyers, so I'm happy-ish, I guess.
You know, honestly, I don't know how I would shoot with my new arm. I actually can't do that.
I couldn't hear you.
I said, I don't know how I would do with my new arm because I haven't started the gun.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I think I wouldn't have issue with recoil because...
Just stand it.
I keep forgetting about mine, but this is not the one that does most of the work.
Actually, major.
After your third mag, go ahead and place the weapon down.
Well, fancy there, Jason?
Oh, he's not in here.
Razor in there.
I picked some of my specials.
Can you get the door after you?
I'm done here. Thank you.
Do I have clearance to close this? I don't guess so.
I might as well. I need to see whether or not I still have them, but hopefully my new shoulder will help the recoil.
Thanks.
You done?
Yeah, that's all I had left.
I am at least.
Sergeant, if you could assist me as well on this, I might as well try after they're done.
I'm not actually a fan of those handguns.
Why not?
For my own weapon.
Don't really know the difference myself.
I was gonna say something that probably would have really bothered you.
It's so loud over here. Why are guns so loud? Oh!
Sorry.
True warrior gets to know.
Sorry.
That is true.
Yeah.
Gotta get changed.
Did shooting help at least?
I don't know. It's hard to tell anymore.
Is something you think would help?
Honestly, probably just forgetting. I can't forget.
mind is not running as fast as I would like it to. Oh, afternoon. Oh, afternoon. We're gonna have dinner in how long it takes me to go to security and back to the kitchen.
Yeah, sounds good. Just let us know, I guess.
As you look in the room, this side of the room, it's trashed. Looks like there was a box and piles of clothes and everything are thrown all over the place. The chairs are kicked over. And let's see. A small dent in the wall there. Looks like he threw something. Looks like the canister that's there.
Bad day. I'm guessing it's more than that.
Just. Ooh. Let's just say a lot of ghosts creeps up on me today.
Yeah. Guess they have a habit of doing that, huh?
It was 8 years ago. Eight years ago, my life went from perfect to hell. I lost everything.
See. This is about that. In some way.
It's gonna put a box that's made out of.
Comm check, this is Major Darlington Actium. I have been informed by Dominic that tonight's dinner will be hot and ready shortly. We are having brisket and what has been described as surprise side dishes. Mess will be open shortly. Darling out.
Gonna open it. Looks like a heavy duty lock. He's gonna pull a piece of cloth, a big piece. He's gonna put it on the table. Go ahead, take a look. As you begin to unfold it, you realize it's a flag. And on it, you see an emblem. It looks like an old mercenary emblem. But the first thing you notice is the flag is charred on ends. Stained, damaged. That was my family.
I see.
They're dead.
And I'm guessing... Yeah. And I'm guessing that... I don't want to make things worse by asking. You don't have to tell me. I wasn't even following you to find out, by the way. I don't really know what to say. I don't know. Being a woman sucks, I guess, when stuff like that happens, so. And if you need somebody to yell at, I'm pretty used to being yelled at on the ship, so.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. Live fire exercise is concluded. Repeat, live fire exercise is concluded.
I wouldn't want to yell at you, Kala. Not many people know. But it doesn't end there, Kala. I was a slave pretty much for 2 years. To the very people who killed my family.
That's what you were talking about the other day then. About Commander and stuff, right?
Kinda. Yeah. I just found something I didn't expect to creep up on me so badly. I thought I'd buried most of it so well.
So, do you like bury it again? Or is it kind of just like out now?
Last time it came out this bad. I almost died.
Doesn't really give me a lot of confidence with us apparently going on some fetch quests tomorrow, as simple as it is.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm always fine.
Yeah, you say that. And then I watched you become Kala 2.0. You know, all it's gonna take is, Kent initiating himself into our group now and decking a medical tech, and then it's a whole lance of people that have assaulted medical.
Well,
I'm just saying, we were talking about bonding earlier today. I think I took the first step with the painting of the mechs, but you know, you could tell him it's a bonding exercise, like a rite of passage. It's got to deck one of the medical staff. Could work out pretty well.
careful now. You might take it seriously. And then the med
I
techs
think he
are
would. I think
crazy.
that's the best part. No, we'll just pick the same one that made you angry.
Oh, he's lucky I didn't fucking kill him.
Yeah, he tried to come to the range to say sorry, but told him, well, I wouldn't. Kent was debating letting him in, and then I kind of yelled at him to leave. So, I
Probably
don't.
a good idea.
no, yeah, I'm not gonna defend him because you know how I feel about medical, but what I will say is, I don't know if he knew what he was doing either. That doesn't excuse his ignorance, obviously, but maybe it doesn't warrant killing him. Rearranging his face seems nice, though. It seems like a good reminder. Hi.
Hey, Commander.
Hi. Pardon the intrusion.
I can go.
Don't need to.
Good.
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
Nah, you're good, Commander. You look around, the room's pretty trashed. Clothes are everywhere. There's a dent in the wall, looks like from a crate that was thrown at it. There's a box on the table with, it looks like a flag with a symbol.
What happened here? You alright? It's, not really like you to blow up like this. I get so frustrated. Between everybody and Alpha Lance, you tend to be the one I would, guess I'd say you tend to be the calmer out of the bunch.
Remember how I mentioned the past tends to creep up on you a couple times, and
I know I've mentioned that before. Most people here are running away from something, and it's never my business to dig. Because where you were before this, I mean, it doesn't matter because you're not there anymore.
you're right about that, Commander. I don't think I ever said it out loud, Commander. Since I joined you. I know it was a little rough at the start, but this is home to me. I've already lost one home. I'll do everything I can to not lose another.
I know, I get busy and I spend most of my hours behind closed doors, working my hardest to keep this unit functional. A lot of people do ask why, or they say they never see the commander, yada yada. I've heard it all, but honestly, it's because I want this unit not just to be a mercenary unit, you know? It makes me happy to hear that people feel about this unit in that regard. They can express that here, feel that, because that's what I want it to be. That's what the Astral Lancers was for me. Ever tell you how I got picked up? Back when I was younger.
I don't think you did.
It's really strange and odd for someone in my upbringing to end up where I am. I was raised in a world called Aldan. It's just outside the periphery. Steiner space. Long story short, shit happened and, I ended up getting kicked off world. I was a farmer. My parents were farmers. A very small community. All berries. Or no, all berries. They were plum berries. But we grew over there. These unique berries they use in fine wines, and it tastes like a combination between a blueberry and a lemon. But,
Okay.
I ended up having to leave. So, took off further into Steiner space. It was at a young age. I think between the ages of 14 and 16. Spent that time fending for myself on some run-down big city world. A lot of alleys, a lot of bad people, a lot of mech slugfests. That's all I had with me at that point was the aggro mech I was able to leave with. And that's why I got picked up by the old man. I mean, fighting one of those alleys. He's the one who brought me into the Astral Lancers when I was just 16. That's where I met the Major as well. And never saw myself becoming a mech pilot, let alone running my own merc unit. But that's exactly what that place became. A home. To me. People that felt like family, a family I didn't have anymore. So I know what it feels like to lose that. So when I'm shoved behind those closed doors, stuck inside a musky office, scrolling on through the terminal that I have in my office, it's make sure we don't lose it again.
I feel you there, Commander.
I don't need everyone to feel like it's home, but I at least want to do my best to provide a place where there's the chance for that to happen.
You'd be surprised. You know that? The attachments are growing stronger and stronger every week goes by. Sure, there's a little sibling fighting and rivalry here and there. But that's expected in a family. No family's perfect.
I've seen you and Cadet Aeon. At least what it seems like getting along well. What are your thoughts on her?
Honestly, I feel for her. Be honest, Commander. I get where she's coming from.
Feel for her?
Not like that. Like a sister, maybe.
Well,
but
well,
I understand where she's coming from.
That's not what I was getting at. I mean,
oh, well.
Well, I guess that's what I'm asking. Elaborate on that. I feel for her, you mean her situation? What situation? How would you put it?
Oh. Being thrown into a crew you don't know, sometimes don't want to even be a part of, forced into that. It's difficult. In my case, I didn't have an option either. She's lucky though. She's with
us. It's up to her to feel that way.
She'll get there. She's getting better. She has her quirks, don't get me wrong, but a little more entertainment in the family isn't too bad.
You know, when I picked her up, shit, I'll admit it. Definitely was blackmail. You saw the holovids, right? After that big arena match she got involved in.
Yeah.
Runner-up. Couldn't shoot for shit, and that's why she lost. But after she assaulted the victor out on the arena field, she got pulled away by the authorities. I remember paying a little bit of attention to how that all went down. I remember watching it all go down, actually, live. And, she sat in that cell for almost 2 weeks. Nobody came for her. That's when I realized that she was alone. So I approached her and offered a deal. She would run with the unit, pay off her bail, pick up her mech, pay for the repairs, work with us, fight with us, help earn us some of our own capital in the region. And, you know, having the quote-unquote wildcat is what people were referring to her as on the web after those videos got released. Figured it might bring a bit of extra attention to the unit, and while all these things I was saying were true, truth be told, I just remembered what that was like. Reminded me what life was like before the old man picked me up, and he gave that to me, so I thought, you know, maybe I'd be able to do the late man a bit of proud.
Oh. No, she wants to get to know you better. You might scoff at
hard
that.
to believe. Things were,
she's
real rocky when she came in here. Things came to blows, and she's expressed so many times her distaste for being here or held against her will, whatever it is. So I just told her, we'll just make it easy. Just get through it, and then I'll send you on back, I suppose.
Might I make a recommendation, Commander? Keep all the complicated stuff in the back seat for a while. And just get to know her for her. Not as the wildcat, not as a member of your crew, but as a person. You know, she has had a bumpy road. Even I had my doubts about her at the start too, but you know how I am with new pilots in general. But
both you and Kent want to be a Venter.
But get to know her. She's been trying to get to know you more. She wants you around more. You guys butted
Part of
heads.
me has a hard time finding that likely.
How about this? If, we'll say this, if I'm wrong, you can cut my pay for 2 weeks.
Well, actually, there is something I want to touch on that note. After this, of course.
Trust me, Commander.
I suppose I'll give it a try. When time allows, of course. I have hardly any of that as it is, so.
Baby steps. That's what it takes. She has her quirks, and you just gotta accept them. Then you just try to have her bend with our own quirks. Find our rhythm.
I did come to that realization the other day after that second drop of ours. She's a horrible shot, but she's a good pilot. And after she would take off and run around in her mech as she saw fit, decided, you know what? If I can't control you, may as well help you.
How about I show you something interesting, Commander? As much as it looks like I don't do much besides fly your beautiful leopards all over the place, I do take my mech warrior stuff pretty seriously at times. I've been studying the Sims of Alpha as much as I can, trying to find our quirks, try to work on our timings, rhythms, get a balance between everyone. I know you're busy a lot, but at least I could put something together. She has a little more tricks up her sleeve than you expect. Look, you see that? She goes right under the underbelly of that salt mech and just wails them. And they can't do anything.
Can't aim low enough. That's real risky piloting because the big mech decides to swing in one direction or take a step in the wrong way, and
and then that's when
at that point it's her armor versus theirs.
Yeah, but she's not alone. And full barrage from the rifleman and my battle master. Give her time to get out.
It's efficient squirreling.
Take a look at these. You'd be impressed in what she can do.
We'll be sure to review them tonight. Thanks.
All on the job, Commander.
I know I said I won't dig. But if you want to talk about it sometime, you're welcome to.
Oh, when I get back. We'll have a good bottle of scotch. Tell some war stories.
Well, the big looming factor over that is the if time will allow. Oh, right. On the whole pay note that you were talking about before, there's I know you I believe you were called in to sit down with Major Darling and a bunch of the others to run through that big old yard sale list, right?
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of important pieces they're looking at, especially those clan actuators, but the price range we're looking at is moving a little bit higher than the budget we'd hoped for. So, we're talking about speaking with the other Lances, and if they'll agree to, I think they were saying 2 weeks of pay, being cut for the sake of acquiring all this equipment that we could really, really use, not just for the ship, but the mecha alike.
Alone and payback and bonus.
You were there for that, right? Well, yeah. Apparently all the other Lances have cleared it. We're just waiting to hear back from Alpha. I'll leave that up to you guys.
I'll clear it with them. It's good by me. It's too bad, though. They had a Saber there. Fully functional engine, too.
Yeah, they mentioned the aerospace fighter. I think we're still looking at it. Let's see.
Oh, from what I understood, Major Darling was not interested in it whatsoever. Oh, I better go find Alpha and go over the pay cut. They're gonna love me for that. I'll catch you later, Commander.
Thank you, Ensign.
Anytime, boss.
Commander.
How about we work on the easy one first? Hey.
Hey there.
You're looking a bit chipper.
Mm-hmm.
Good talks. Especially for this little one.
We have a top secret hangout to invite you to. Alpha owner. It's a team building project.
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
If you can yeah, I was gonna
There's
say.
one thing. So I mentioned how I went to a meeting for the auction house stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going through the department and they're asking if we're willing to take a bit of a loan from everyone with bonus for the next 2 weeks of pay. so we get cut,
Sorry for the wait.
but we get more money in the end.
No problem. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, but why?
How much?
I'd have to get the particular numbers from the commander or Major Darling, but it's so we can get like a botanical garden stuff, so we can get
A garden?
yeah, so we can grow our own vegetables and fruit and flowers and stuff like that. Get some single heat sinks for the ship itself, so that way we can power the engines and the weapons better. And also to get some spare parts for light mechs in general. They have a box of light legs that are interchangeable, so easy fix for any mechs for those. And
That's cool.
A couple of other things. The budget's not really there for everything, so if the prices go up, they're gonna cut the prices of the paychecks for everyone for 2 weeks, but then give us the money back and a little extra.
Okay. Alright.
Sound good to you?
I didn't really spend my money. Instead of booze and bullets, I ain't got much to spend it on. Yeah.
There's one problem with our plan. I don't know if they're gonna let me have paint. So what if we tackle this together and we try and convince him together and then we go get paint together? Because I feel like if I go by myself and try to get back into that mech lab, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. How about this? We let our lieutenant here go in and do all the talking.
Oh, I just thought we could guilt Dad with all of our sad faces at the same time. I thought that would be maximum power.
Maybe. Might work.
Give it a shot.
We're trying to get him to come with us. Yeah, come on, let's go.
All right.
Okay. Do I have to give you guys a puppy dog face tutorial before like, you gotta? Cause you gotta look really sad. You're not even looking at my tutorial. I'm wasting. See, look right here. Now you feel bad for walking away.
I think my range of emotions today have been maxed out, Kala.
That's fine. That's why I know that you're ready for the top secret martial art of puppy dog face.
Your resume later down the line. It could be that, or it could be
Yes, I've got a black belt in that and gaslighting. You saw that earlier today.
Legal, and they want to make sure they keep the battle forever.
Can it be modified to be dual-wielded?
Dual wielding the emotional manipulation and the gaslighting? Probably, but I think I'd be too strong.
I upgraded my weapons and now I can hold two.
Yes. I remember playing this old game, which, by the way, we still have to buy the game station.
I think it's the merchant's coming around sometime end of the week, so we can probably grab it from him then.
I want that. I want that for sure.
Well, I still got some spare C-bills on me, so.
I have enough money. I don't actually check my bank account that much.
I said before,
I'm pretty sure I have
people here
a couple $100,000 sitting in a bank account somewhere.
I spent enough. Really? Wow.
I was in the military for 12 years of my life.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh yeah, you're old. I
over half
forgot.
of it.
The other person that I had a pingback from, somebody
Oh, you're lucky.
God, you were young.
Dang.
I came here pretty much broke.
A security guard. I didn't get to catch the name, but I'll make sure to send the name.
Speaking of spending our money effectively, this little guy has been nothing but short of a little monster when it comes to food.
What's he like to eat?
Yeah.
Huh?
What does he like to eat?
Meat.
Commander! Just the man we needed to see.
If you're looking to come in,
nope.
You'll have to wait.
We can do it right here. We are wanting to do a team building exercise, and we very, very much want all of you, us, to be there for Alpha Lance.
Mind if I speak with you
Go
after I
ahead.
step
I'll
out.
just send you the. Listen, no, go ahead and join them. I'll just send you the record. It's okay.
I'd like to hear you out first because this is very important. Now, where will I see you?
McLab?
Yeah.
McBay.
Meet us down on the bridge on the like McLab.
McBay area.
Alpha area.
Very good. See you soon. Thank you.
I'm taking bets right now. He's not coming.
I'm betting he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He always says this. He always says he's coming, and then he never does.
He's coming.
He just pushes us off, and then he gets messed up and wrapped up in his work, and then he never comes.
I will drop kick the commander.
It's never a slow day in the accident.
Have any of you seen Captain Callahan?
Last saw him was in the pilot's bunker area.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
10 minutes ago? Not even. 5 minutes ago? Take a look.
Yeah, we just wanted to let him know about the sim pods being up and running if you wanted to take them for a spin and all that.
I'll go let him know.
Oh, cool.
You're able to get in there.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That was a really good dog impression.
Yeah.
I think his voice modulator is busted.
I sound normal now.
Yeah.
These are probably the people we need to speak to about getting the stuff for the stuff. Oh wait, no, you don't know about that. These are probably the people we need to talk to get the stuff.
Go find Aiden. Go check the McBay for Aiden Callahan. Got it.
Hey, buddy.
I swear, if we didn't have to drop tomorrow, I'd be getting really drunk right now.
Alright, come with me.
Well, don't hold your breath.
By the way, the next time you're gonna throw a canister at me, try to miss.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, he wasn't in there.
No idea.
Sorry.
I have something to pick up on the way. Come on.
Okay. Lead the way.
Confiscated most of our booze last week, or actually a few days ago.
I put in an order with the merchant before everything kind of went haywire, and I managed to get my hands on it, and it's been with me ever since.
All right.
I'm gonna meet you guys down there. There's something I need to grab from the range.
Got it.
That was actually what I was just going to suggest, so...
What are you two plotting?
Come on.
Okay.
Are you afraid of the dark?
No, I'm good.
Good. This way.
Okay. Kala?
What you'll see is it looks like the area is dimly lit, and if you feel around on the wall over here, you'll notice that there's a sheet that you can slide and a fairly big hole larger than a vent that you can fit through.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Crawl through.
Okay.
I'll have to teleport you. Hold on.
Okay.
When you walk into this room, you're gonna put a few things together after seeing it. There's a bed, a lot of books, a lot of bottles, and it looks cozy.
Oh, didn't you get comfortable?
Yeah, well, I like having my space.
I'll tell you, this is better than our
Don't tell
bunks.
anybody, I'll kill you. Don't tell anybody, and it's a place you can come.
What do you mean? I was never here.
Oh, well, then if you're never here, I guess you can't visit.
I guess you got me there.
Captain Callahan, this is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the gym. Please report to the gym.
And you see that she pulls out a bottle. It's a very fancy looking bottle of wine. I ordered this a while ago.
Oh.
So you can't get super drunk, but we can bond.
Sounds good to me.
Right? It's my parents used to order it a lot. Called plumberry wine. Really, really rich and fancy. I don't know. Also, an out of character moment. Come here.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks cool when you look at it like this, huh?
Yeah, it does. Wow.
Yeah. You're the second and only player character to know about this location.
Cool.
I will teleport you back.
Thank you.
Because you can only get here via teleport. So for whatever reason you want to come back, just call the DM and they'll teleport you in.
Gotcha.
Yep. We have such a big list of teleports. Okay.
Yo, that's pretty fucking sick. Oh, well, that's...
Like I said, you tell anybody and you're dead.
My lips are sealed. But this, we shared a secret between each other. Mutual, seems fair.
I think so. I mean, you kind of told me your thing, so.
There we go.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey,
Doing
Doug.
okay now?
I will be.
Well, gotta keep your head on straight, right? It's gonna be dropping us into chaos tomorrow, right?
Oh, yes. Through a storm and then through the snow. So much chaos.
Exactly. We can't be having our best pilots having issues right before a drop, right?
Oh my. If you guys were gonna flirt, warn me.
Oh, God.
Oh my
Doc, look what you've done.
Wow.
Doc.
Oh my, no.
You're ruining my street cred.
Wingman for you the moment the
Nah.
helmet came off. I just didn't realize it'd be so soon.
Please.
Oh my goodness, you're completely
It's okay,
misconstruing this.
Am I though? I'm pro. I'm pro whatever's going on here. Can I watch? It's a boring shit.
I don't run that way, but I appreciate
No, neither do I. No.
God.
Well, I mean,
Look, all I'm saying
there were
is I
vibes.
was concerned about you. You walk in, you deck one of my other fellow medicals, which, let's be fair, he completely deserved
he
it.
deserved it.
Yeah.
Yes, he completely did. But,
I was
you know,
telling him that he's now the second alpha member to deck a medical technician. So if we get Kenton on it, it's like an alpha rite of passage.
get him over here and have him lay one on me, I guess.
Yeah. There we
Look,
go.
I'll take a
I like
punch.
it.
Yeah. Well, he can take it. The other guy, I don't think he could take it that well.
Greg, he has a bit of a glass jaw.
Oh, did you look at that?
I'm still taking. Okay, so if
This
he doesn't
is
show
Lieutenant
up,
Craig Anderson once again, Mr. Callahan. has been disposed at the moment, so I'm going to ask all pilots, all mech pilots, report to the gym, please.
All?
Let's go set these up at least.
Yeah.
Because I'm not carrying them back.
Ah.
I am taking this down there before we go. I'm not. Why is a mech tech calling me to the gym? Last I checked, he has no fucking authority over what I do.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
No, oh, I know what it's about. It's about the Sims. They just put the new Sims in.
Oh.
And only 2 people can use it at a time. I don't want to sit there and watch other people. Holy shit!
God damn.
Alright. The red
Here's
top
my thought
is
process.
still red. I cleaned up the lines a little bit, so it looks a little prettier.
Where's the paint though? We need as a unit we need paint. Look, I'm being supervised. Where's the extra paint?
There is a box on the shelf that has
Uh-huh.
the unit color paint and a red rattle can.
Yeah, red rattle can.
Oh.
Hey, Kala.
Oh, this could not end well.
Any lines you have that aren't straightened up, I will fix later. Don't
You're
go
saying
too
my
ham,
hands
all
aren't
right?
steady?
Pat, pat. I'm
feel
saying
so
you were
bad.
angry.
Glasses.
I'm saying you were angry
Don't worry
and
about
there
it,
were
Doc.
paint lines all over the
Don't
place.
worry about it.
Also, the commander did something your back.
Oh, then I'm definitely
Can use those sims, right? Right? So we could give up our team bonding just to stand there and watch other people do well, and I'm not inclined for that. This is gonna be a problem. Except it's not.
I got it.
Oh.
That's way better than my theory. Alright.
I can't close this, but sure.
We need... Hold on. I guess if you're here, you can just take... Wait, no, you're not. No, you're not Alpha. It's not your... Here, take this.
The first medic personnel I've ever seen
sully
join
them
Alpha.
with my medical hands.
Ooh.
Ooh. The mech warp.
Put these on. It's called the warp. Let's go.
Oh
Alright.
no. Oh, that's even worse.
Keep telling y'all, this ain't 40K. We don't use the warp trap.
can't wait to see what you see.
Listen, that's what's terrifying. We don't know what it is, but it's there.
Oh no. It is the warp.
I haven't actually been in here yet. This is really something.
Well, welcome to the arsenal.
Well, if we set everything here, we still need to get your handprint on the commander's mech.
Cadet Kama, a question.
What?
Can I get permission to take pictures of some of these mechs? My cousin's really into these mech warriors.
Why don't you go take pictures of Charlie's? Go take pictures of. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, go take pictures of Charlie.
Yeah, they're all around the locust.
To get down there.
No.
Can't take pictures of the illustrious Alpha.
My wrists are gonna be broken for 2 seconds. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to get you on the commander's mech. Because we have to get... Look, come see.
Alright.
She's gonna point to it, and there's a clearly red paw print on it, and you'll see 2 differently sized handprints on it. So see, me and Kent marked the commander. So you gotta get your hand on there. And then each mech, we're gonna make sure that the other Lance members have their handprints on it.
Alright.
Team building.
Throws a harness over to Jason.
Okay. Alright. I'm up for it.
I can grab a... I actually never took it off theoretically, so yes, I've been running around with a harness this entire time.
Alright.
Let's get you belted. I know there's probably like anchor points somewhere around here, but I don't give a shit.
I'm sure there's magnetized something. Magnetized in here, right? People wonder
This
why.
is my cold ass fucking cough.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's really.
What do you say?
This is for you.
Alright.
Just basically make a handprint. You gotta get your hand all painty.
Might want to take the gloves off for this.
Yeah.
Did you use a phone? A pad? What did you use? Show me. I don't have to hold it.
No. He showed you a picture.
Get this.
On the personal device.
Sniffs it.
Ooh. Oh.
Just coats it in paint.
You know what? I've had worse.
That's what you get for not asking.
I did ask you.
I'm not gonna lie, this thing's really hard to get onto. So you want to jump for like the hand.
Okay.
Be careful, the fucking colliders on them are finicky as fuck.
Yeah.
So jump
She's-
for
watch,
the
she's gonna
hand?
Get it first fucking try. Yeah.
Aim for the hand.
And don't double jump or you'll overshoot yourself.
Oh.
No. Alright.
I'm dead.
Now it's now become a game.
I'm dead. No one will see me again. You know, I think you jinxed me. I'm just
Oh
gonna
my God,
fail
man.
every single time when I do this.
No, you got this. You got this. Only have to set your broken bones 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
Fine.
I did. I got on it once though. Okay, give it a shot.
Oh, fuck sakes.
That's the wrong way.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even get the jump. That's 2 death rolls. One more, I'm dead.
I'm just gonna bring you over one time.
Oh. Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh.
Hey, you made it first try.
Let's see if I made it first try. Why not? Let's just say 11. Plus. Oh, okay. DM, please. Do it. Ace reflexes. Don't forget it. Don't forget it.
What up?
I don't know what you're rolling for, but it's a 3.
Fuck's sake, so.
I never not know.
I did. I never made it. I wish I would have used my
It
roll.
took you a while. It took it. We are actually so it's one of those SpongeBob 2 hours later, and we're like, wow, about time.
Thank you, TM. Thank you.
All right. So what you gotta do is you gotta put the paint on your hand, and then you gotta put the handprint on the because it's already dry. So you just gotta add to it. So that's black. So you're just gonna be kind of weird on this one. So you gotta put the handprint on it.
Okay.
Mhm. See? And now he knows we've got his back when we're on the field.
At least his
And
arm.
we're gonna do it to yours, and we're. Wow, I mean, I couldn't get on the back. What are you doing with that can?
Having fun with that?
It's a rattle can.
Yeah. Okay. All
I
right.
mean, the fun is in the can itself, I suppose.
So now we've completed this one. We have to get that one
Don't you dare.
done.
Dare.
Okay,
You know
but
how
wait,
hard
hold
that
on,
is to
hold
get out of
on.
this? Don't. I swear. I swear, LT.
Well, your hand is huge compared to mine.
What can I say? Big hands.
What can I say? Well, I mean, okay.
What's better?
What do you want me to tell
I think
you,
it looks
Kyle?
good. Just don't step in the paint. I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, we gotta get off now. We gotta get down without dying.
I could throw you.
Don't you dare.
He can catch you.
Yeah. Team building exercise.
Team building exercise. All right.
Let's do it.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I got a 16.
All right.
You have advantage because I'm helping you get over.
I have a -3 to balance, so
Okay.
So you should probably roll. Cause you're throwing me.
My rolls have been shit today.
Fistball.
6.
What did you do?
Oh no.
My well,
So I do have a harness on. And she's gonna jump, and she's not even gonna make it to the railing after he throws her. Okay, catch me!
Oh fuck! Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh. It's a good thing she was wearing that harness.
I mean, by technical definition, I would have been able to catch her arm.
Yeah, he could roll to catch you still.
You rolled a 16 to catch.
You catch. I just had a shit throw.
Okay, has anybody else been rolling like absolute garbage today?
Yes, I have. I've rolled everything I've rolled has been under 10 today.
Yeah, I just.
All right. Oh fuck! My harness saves my ass. I'm alive. Oh, that was terrifying.
Smooth. Well, now you gotta get on yours and paint a paw print.
Care to level with me here? Care to explain how this assists in, team coordination or battle tactics or?
You want the honest answer? This?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with any of that. Just pure bonding between the team.
Let's just know we all have each other's back.
Yeah, because, like, the idea was, like, all three of us have our handprints on it, so that, like, even when you're, like, out. It's dumb.
No, it's not. It's not dumb.
No, it's not.
Get that Aeon. Go bring him back.
Catch Doc.
What?
Kala. Kala. God damn, you're so fast. What the? Kala. Boy, she made it that far. You're fast.
You ran right by me. No, you ran by me. You took the other set of stairs. I was slow compared to you.
No, stop, please. Come on. He didn't say anything bad, and I'm there with you.
It's like the tone, the judgment.
It's fine. You call him dad already. Come on. With my non-painted hand, pushing you forward. Let's go. Come on. I got your back. All right.
I just thought it was fun, but like
It is
it's a dumb
fun.
idea.
No.
I don't know.
It's not dumb. If both the lieutenant and the ensign both agree with it, then the lance commander should heed the advice of his junior officers.
I left the bottle of wine over by yours.
That's fine. We're not done. All right. Don't run away.
I'm not running.
Good.
Is the gin I'm looking at actually blue, or are you guys painting it red?
It is very terribly painted red on the top, which looks like it was done in a fit of anger.
So yeah, we did the paint scheme for the Jenner too.
Tried to. Before everybody and their dog tried to stop me.
It doesn't really synchronize with the unit. Well, come on, babe, come on.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright then. What's your recommendation, Commander?
Just, well, like I said before, you can't control them, you help them, so you're gonna have these brightly red-colored mechs. I mean, you pilot well, and you have a very efficient squirreling tactic, so I figure that'll be the best. Kala, go ahead and do me a roll, perception roll. So,
14.
Yeah, sure. We'll sanction the roll, or I'll sanction the paint scheme, the red. What'd you get?
14.
14. With a 14, on the back side of the Jenner, you see white paint. You can't exactly make out what it is from here. I'll sanction the red. I mean, you don't exactly pilot your mechs very stealthy anyways, so I suppose there's no point in blending in, right?
Well, we're the party
At that
crashers.
angle, you'll see there's a crudely painted white commander's star with a boot print next to it.
I hate it here.
So...
What? What's wrong?
Kala.
Kala.
Kala, wait.
What'd you do?
She's gone to yours, Mac.
Is that? Nicely done. Take a look, LT.
I felt that. I figured the boot print would contrast the handprint in an interesting way, and the white against the.
No.
Is that
I'm gonna risk asking. Oh well, all right.
Was that the wrong? Never mind.
If you want, you can always just go ahead and put a
Alright.
handprint to replace it. It's up to you. But you can ask her what she thinks. She's probably upset that you beat her to the punch in a way. Come on.
I saw the paw print that she put on that mech earlier today. So.
I was just gonna ask her a question. And she's doing something. Oh, well.
Like I said, team building exercise.
I've never seen someone do paint jobs without a stencil before. That's pretty impressive.
You have to repair your mech's paint job and everything else without a fucking crew of mech techs. You get pretty good with your hands.
Hey, Kala.
Fair enough.
You can do me a favor. Can you put a lightning bolt there? Just on the side.
Already a paw print. I could put one on top of it.
Just on the side, it's fine. Yeah.
Some of the techs back in the Lancers, really thrifty, but bit of pranksters from time to time. So some of the other mercenaries got quite miffed when they found some of their armor pieces upon being repaired, where they basically had the metal from trucks and power loaders and things like that slapped onto their side. So a lot of times they'd be marching around and you'd see the word wide load or lard in all caps slapped on the side of the mech. You alright there, Cadet?
No, we're gonna fall.
Cadet has the ability to levitate.
She's wearing a harness. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should. Cat doesn't really have the best
How are
balance.
these railings rated? They're good for the harness.
Oh.
built this thing? Ask who built this. Oh wait, he was like 700 years too late.
Yeah, I know, but like, has anybody tested that they're actually sound?
Double check that they're reinforced.
I mean, feel free.
I mean, I fell off of
See,
it
it's a
once
very
before.
nice
So.
lightning bolt by the pop print with a handprint in it. Alright, now you gotta get your ass over there and put your hand on it.
Now, if you were to do it properly, there would be a crane
All right,
system
Jace, come
attached to the ceiling, and all harnesses would be supplied to the crane. That's how you would do it properly if you were in a hangar bay.
that's the goal.
Oh god, that felt good to get out. My inner nage kid had to come out right there. Whew.
You good, Jacob?
My former.
You good?
I feel like in a past life I was like an aircraft mechanic or something.
Is Edvo supposed to be here because he's requesting
Who
it?
worked on a
Who
worked on a plane that was
Advocates?
20 tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harness up, son.
Your
Harness
turn.
up.
Another harness.
It's a harness.
Come on, Commander.
Come
You're
on,
up.
Commander. You've got the head of medical and
Yeah, Commander.
Yeah.
It's what did you say earlier? I think it was like 5 minutes ago. Medical here.
yeah.
Yeah, right,
We got you covered.
Alright.
Command. You realize that
What?
that was also a step through harness, because if all of the weight was just on your chest, they could go bad. You gotta kind of, you know. I didn't think you gotta. Yeah.
Listen, Commander. I know you're very prideful of the pets, but I don't think they're gonna hold your entire body weight up if you fall.
Here, I'll let the commander take it with him
Yeah.
when he goes over. Commander. Here.
Why, Commander? Are you saying that you got stuck again, or what was the wide step line? I'm confused.
So basically, all you have to do,
Still trying to get
paint on hand,
apples out of my nose.
right by mine, on the paw print.
Understood.
What are you doing over here? You have to get over there to put your hand on the paw print.
I'll clear space.
Oh,
Come on,
wait,
Commander. You can
hold.
make this jump.
What?
You know, danger aside, this might be the most wholesome
didn't
thing
even-
I've witnessed on this ship.
You didn't
What?
even tie yourself off. God, when is the last time you've done any actual work that isn't paperwork?
I totally just climbed the mechs.
Hey, you'll need the paint. Come on.
Yeah, thanks.
Got.
Kala, wait, the paint. It's on your foot.
You're standing on the paint.
Well, it's mine now.
I feel like the commander needs the coffee more than we do.
Nobody needs the coffee
Take
more
it.
than I do.
Okay, but you live on coffee.
Coffee and willpower.
Oh.
Okay, I joke about that, but that's really not healthy.
It's
You know
simple.
that, right?
Spray your
I don't know
hand
what you're talking about.
and get your hand full of paint, and then just slap it.
Slap it real good.
There we go.
Yeah.
All over my mouth.
There you go.
I guess since we're ending over there. There we go. Let's all this over
When was
there.
the last time you ever
End
did some
over there.
repelling, Captain? Your Commander?
Repelling? You did not. You did not.
What do you mean?
Sprays your backside with paint.
Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna lower you
Something
down.
called Capellin Repellin, and that just sounds like a dirty sex move.
I didn't say that.
Okay, you're good to go, Commander.
Damn. Looks like I won the bet.
Haha. Well, you didn't pick anything that you wanted, so you kind of lose the bet because you never made an actual bet.
Didn't need to
You
win
really missed out.
anything.
Favor from me is like gold.
Great,
So.
then I'm exposing your secret to the world.
Let's just say cheering me up was the
Crazy
payback.
kid in college, double fisting everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just hung around.
Yeah,
That's
alright.
more information than I needed to know, sir.
Someday I'll teach you what a joke is, Trenter.
No, I think I finally
I
figured out a
thought
name
that
for
was
that.
just
hilarious.
you in action. But maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
me in action is usually what my parents called a disappointment.
Yoink.
Okay. 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 Where are we putting her?
Wherever I can get easy access. So I guess not your mom, huh?
You know, my mom has been dead for like the past 13 years.
Oh.
I mean, so is that?
I think there was some instant karma
To
there.
make this worse, is that your way of saying
Much
that
like her
is easy
joke, the
access?
jump fell short.
Ah, got it.
If you weren't my CEO, I'd punch you.
Probably.
I'm not your CO, you haven't punched me. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here.
Oh, was it?
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 2.
I've had a red hand all day.
The joke's right there.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, security came in earlier. She obviously got caught red-handed.
Ha ha ha. Ha
Oh.
Funny.
Man, everyone's falling over from these jokes.
You really killed her with it.
No, she's alive.
I'm gonna say that every time she falls, because I have terrible balance, it is in canon, and I have to get back up here every time.
That makes
Good thing you're harnessed down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't want to repeat a few days ago.
For the first time in forever, she's using safety gear.
Alright,
gonna
I'm
come
gonna
over
make
here.
this, so I'm gonna slap and dash. I'm just gonna slap it real hard and then rappel down, so whoever's next is next.
Just leave the paint gun there.
Sounds like
or
a-
not.
Oh, well, too late!
Alright. Ooh, damn.
Commander.
Okay. Go after him.
Well, you'll have to come over because I don't have anything.
Sprayer.
Hold on. This might work.
I know.
So close.
Rolling. With a 7, it hit the mech, but it is now wedged itself between the bottom half of the torso and the leg, the actuator, right where it bends. It's just wedged right in there.
Perfect, there's a mech tech coming.
Who else has to put their hand on this with Razor? Who has to put their hand on it? Yeah, so you can just take it over there. Tie off. Hold on. Here.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy, come here. You see that paint gun wedged between my lower torso and my you can get that out without breaking it.
Am I Johnny Marauder?
Off again? I don't know.
Is that a trick question?
He was already tied off.
Yes, I'm Johnny Marauder.
Gala tied him off.
Tied off? Okay then.
Yeah, you were tied off. You were fine.
He's tied off.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought it was tied off.
Careful, jeez.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
I said team building. Team murdering.
Okay.
I was yanking on this end. I don't know what he was doing. I
Yeah,
was tripping over.
like,
I didn't
again,
see it
All
was
right.
tied off,
old
okay?
guy
All right.
hasn't been out of the office very often.
Well,
He's got no sense of balance.
Pulling on the rope in either
okay.
direction. He hasn't had a problem in a
There we
while.
go.
Okay, that was just too much for him.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let you up there.
No.
Oh my god, Craig. Wait, what's your fucking name? I can't remember right now.
Really,
Jason? What's your name?
Really?
I'm sorry.
What do you want me to do? He fell through.
Call me?
No.
What if I just slapped on the bottom here? Will that work?
No, it wasn't.
No.
I mean, to
No.
be completely fair, Commander's right there. Isn't the gun right next to him?
There. I will pull you up to me, Commander, from the line that's clearly I can reach. And try to pull you up to
That
me.
is what will happen.
So you can put your hit
Well,
print
maybe you
down.
said that. Alright, hold on. Let me try to get this thing out of here first.
beautiful moment? Everyone remembers when the commander did the grunt work of getting the paint gun out of.
Yep.
Hi, thanks, Commander. That's one less thing I gotta worry about before the drop.
Well, now that we actually have a mech bay
Well,
up
hold
and
on.
active,
Wait for him to succeed
it is one of the
first.
things I like to spend some of my free time doing if I have it. Actually, patch up my own atlas.
Doesn't look like an atlas.
With a 16.
This is my rifleman.
That's my point. He said his atlas. I'm like, this is someone else's. This is Griffin.
Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, to you, bud.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
I don't know. I have like a calculator in front of me.
Rolling. I'll roll for you.
All right, go ahead and pull me
9
back
plus
up.
10, not knowing.
All right, let's see if I can do it. I rolled a 2. It fucking rips right through my hands.
I got the
I'm
gun.
verbally kicking
Oh.
you out of here, so I'll fucking have time alone.
Okay.
Don't leave when I verbally kick you out. I'll hurt you.
All right.
Pardon me.
You're good, Commander.
Well, and you're alone if you need me. I'll be in,
No, she has this weird
Oh,
thing that adds
shall we?
violence to whatever she says to me.
Woo!
Whereas if she had just said, time alone with Alpha. I mean, yeah, for sure. We're proud of you, Commander.
Why are you up there? It's not
don't hurt yourself, Commander.
Fine.
Want to help me?
In a lot of worlds.
It is. Really it was.
See you on the drop,
Oh yeah, you guys are doing your milk run tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just going.
Yeah, Chief was telling me a little bit about that.
We can talk it over the actual team building part of tonight.
Sounds good.
Well, if things go well enough down there, from what I've heard about this little outpost that he used to work at, if the authorities don't go snooping around and if there's a lot of stuff left over the warehouse, it might be enough to call for a proper salvage op.
Come on, drinks this way.
I know they're running through the Sims. Probably be checking on that.
I've been running Sims the last few days. It's fine.
If I'm not working and I'm not drunk, I'm in the Sims. Still
Don't
gotta
tattle
brush
on me,
up on the
Commander.
Centurion.
She's got a bottle of wine in her hand. You can roll perception if you want. I don't know if you would know. You can if you'd like.
$14.
2.
You can see the title of the wine bottle. It's plumberry wine. You did not catch what I poured.
Oh,
So not dying. That's all I got.
the Alpha Lance.
Fair enough. It's not dying.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's a unique
Enhance.
taste.
Commander.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was going to get the jaws there for a second.
That's good.
I think the paint job looks better, personally.
Where'd you find this?
I got it from the merchant.
That's quite the coincidence.
What do you mean?
Plumberry wine. I don't know if I ever talked about that. I grew up on all
did,
daughters.
that's why I bought it.
Plumberry Farm. I
It's
did.
not a coincidence. It's not. What I'm talking about, I just do nice things, and he's like, "Well, you see, that can't ever actually happen. Calla being nice,
Okay,
being
you're like-
contributing is not a thing.
Come on.
It's clearly the fate of the world intervening, and not the fact that she listened to me when I talked. For one.
Thank you. Get that. This is nice. Thank you.
Damn,
That's
really good.
It's expensive. Or is it just expensive because we're this far?
I'd say it's both. We are this far, and they were always expensive wines.
Are you like a trust fund baby? Since you're from there? You just sitting on lots of cash. Is this like a side project for you?
And just because we made
Knew
the
it.
wine doesn't exactly mean we were, the ones who,
I know you were hitting on the doctor earlier. Like I
God,
felt
please
that
no.
tension, but like I feel like the commander's secretly sitting like a lot of money. You could probably be like a sugar baby or something. A sugar mech baby. Mm.
We all know that role's reserved to Jack.
Are we talking about me or are
Yeah.
we talking about the unit? I mean, technically, we're able to buy our own drop ship, or jump ship. But that's the unit's money, not really mine.
I mean, it could be. You just gotta like mutiny, kick everybody out, take off.
Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of all this. I do that.
Not wrong.
Fair enough.
Go build my own unit with blackjack and hookers. Be fine.
Come on.
How far from Canopen space are we?
Let's hope tomorrow goes well.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry to cut this short, I have to go.
What?
What happened?
It would seem somebody's doing something that they're not supposed to and getting into places they should not be, and considering we already have security risks aboard the ship, this is...
Yep. That's good enough reason.
Mm. Doesn't he have, you know, security to do? Like, what's he gonna do?
Well, he's responsible
Still
for
his ship.
everything here.
He's not, though. That's the thing.
He is.
That's why you have people. He does too much work.
Well,
Whatever.
look, he wants to make this special. And he's putting everything he has into it. So,
Yeah, but if he puts everything he has into it, he's not gonna have anything left for himself.
and that's
So he
our
needs
job.
to trust
I'm
his,
sure
his
once-
staff.
Yeah. I'm sure he does.
Not to mention, it's our job to bring that little himself here with us.
Yes, I hope that wine doesn't hit him too hard while he's trying to work. It's not exactly the tamest stuff. Hence why we all split a bottle.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Usually with
Mine's
something
always
like
something you
that,
sip over a long period of time.
yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay, well, destroy the evidence. The Mac text did it. Contraband.
Oh, well.
I don't know what you guys are up to, but I'm going to head to the gym.
Well, we haven't had dinner. That's something we didn't do.
I've had dinner.
I didn't eat.
Dinner happened. Well,
think-
then let's go get food for you on the way to the gym. You can be that
Pretty
weirdo
sure
that
the
eats
mess
while
is
we work
closed at
out.
this point.
Oh, now I don't want to eat.
Yeah, I can still get in. The mess is not closed. Well, I mean, not to me.
Oh.
But hey.
Oh.
What?
Oh, nothing. I have nothing
Wait,
to
isn't
say.
there that bowl of brisket that what's his name left for you back at the gym?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
the one. Dom is always trying to get me to eat. It's only
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if he's like a fanboy for you, Kala, because he's always watching you. like in a weird way. I'm not starting to notice.
You think it's weird?
He's literally checking your
thought about it, to be
meals.
honest.
He's literally watching what you eat. Like, I don't know. So it's a little weird. I understand
Yeah.
like first couple days, but then it just doesn't stop.
The void can see me.
Oh, it's always watching. Just don't look at back. Oh God.
It draws me in.
We must go to it.
I know.
Oh.
Mm. So,
Still kind of sucks that every time we try to hang out, he leaves though.
well, he is a boss. He's got shit to do. How about this? Next leave we get, we convince the commander to come with us. How's that sound?
Even if we have to drag his sorry ass off the ship.
Yeah, and I bet Major Darling will help us push him out of the fucking ship.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, he has what? 3 other high-end, high-tier commanders at his disposal, and he handles 90% of the business.
That's okay, but that's what I'm saying. Is he just needs to ease
Well,
off a bit. Like, what's he
one of-
going to do in this situation?
One of them did hire goggles onto the ship.
Like, who? What? What?
You know that
Not seen goggles?
Yeah.
No, who the fuck hired the bug is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
it was Morris.
Yeah, but Morris isn't the brightest Crayola in the box.
Still. That's
surprised those are even still a thing.
Okay, with a brand like Crayola, you know they're lasting throughout time and space. Okay.
Careful now. If you start talking about him like that, Jack's gonna appear out of nowhere and he say, Lost Tech?
Probably.
Did somebody say Lost Tech?
Where's it?
You know, it'd be funny if
Let
you
me
ever
pull-
just want him
let me-
out of your face. Just tell him you found some lost tech and he runs, eh?
I wouldn't do that to the man.
I think was it you who mentioned? No, it was somebody mentioned that their dad owned a junk planet, and he was like, "Wait, where's the coordinates for it?"
Oh,
It's like that fucking scene out of that old Terran cartoon where the man just goes and has like a fucking Neanderthal face on.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Yeah, you better watch. You might steal one of your fucking leopards or something to go and
I'd like to see
party
him
on a
try.
junk planet.
I have security protocols in place for that. No one's touching those seats without
Is
my
that-
permission.
Is it one of those things where if you don't input a sequence correctly, it just blows up?
No, it just makes a loud squeaking noise.
Okay, that's enough to drive anyone to not do it.
Right? That was like day one once I started seeing people steal shit. I was like, okay, extra security for the doors and take off, please.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change much for me, but I think, wasn't it you and Nick that needed my help one of the first days I got here?
Oh, that was the... Fuck, I never did get that resolved.
Uh-huh.
Somebody fucking broke into my bank account and bought an obscene amount of candy.
Make way, make way. Progress.
Come on, come on. What the fuck's happening now?
It's not like they'll tell us anyways.
Yeah, true.
maybe
It's
they'll
not
just
like
tell
I'm
me to
part
stand
of
there and look
fucking
pretty
security
again.
now, being the range master.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, didn't hear you.
You'll ask you'll ask what's up, and they'll be like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just stand there and look pretty."
Oh, I'm surprised that man is still standing with kneecaps.
Maybe we should get him a couple of Nick's replacements.
I'm sure Reyes handled him
We're
well.
going to the gym if you want to come. You know, I know we're not your lands, but
I
just don't wanna
apologize
come
for
hang
what I
out.
said. I didn't mean it. I just didn't know.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna be the bigger person.
Seen
and
Beck
send
Pilot
me back to
Jack
the gym.
around?
No,
No.
not for a while.
No.
Just announce over the
You
PA.
need to find him. When you find him, direct into security immediately.
Oh, great.
What did Jack do?
Probably they found something or something like that, probably.
Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all heard, but the simulators are up and running.
It's locked.
Cool.
Yeah, we're heading to the gym.
Thank you.
I think someone tampered with it.
Oh god, please tell me there's not more glue. What happened?
I need
I don't
to.
know.
Come with me. We're gonna go investigate.
What the fuck?
The fuck indeed, what the hell?
I guess we're going this way.
What is going on here?
They just want to
Hey, look, it's Jack.
Yes, come here. Yes, right. Look, so we were wondering something.
Jack, security's
Mostly me.
looking for you.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
Okay, I'm getting up now. Oh.
Right,
yeah.
we're down one man. Right, hi there. So I was wondering. So here's the thing. If I just lay here, right? If I just lay here, is it possible that you would lie with me and just forget the word?
I think he's hitting on you.
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that.
That's why I stood up.
All
Have
that
fun.
I am, all that I ever was,
Hopefully none of the officers see you, or you might get a pay cut.
They
Bye.
tried to get me to do it.
All the officers have seen me. What do you mean?
That's a good point, actually.
Well, they don't need to be seen doing nothing
You are
to get a pay cut. Apparently, they forget to pay them anyways. I didn't want a crowd. I'm going
Good.
this way. I don't want to play The Sims.
I'm gonna go see if I can scare Craig.
Have fun.
Uh,
You still angry?
Not as much, but practice is practice. I'm amazed the head to that thing is still standing. I punched the hell out of it.
Hey, medic man. I don't know your name.
Trentair. I mean, you can go
Trentair.
fuck, but
Razor.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go and do
Fisticuffs.
something.
Oh.
Go forth.
Well,
All right,
I offered
Doc.
to throw down earlier when you were ready to beat the hell out of somebody, but hey. let's do it
Yeah,
now.
well, we're good now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just back up here and sit on the floor. So I want a good and clean, fair fight, okay? No hitting below the belts. I'm just kidding. Make it worth my while.
You got it.
All right.
Fight like your life depends on it. None of this bullshit, like backing up and because that doesn't matter when you're about to die. So go forth.
Roll the
And
10 plus 3 for
DM
ace reflexes.
question.
I'll roll
Is
for
my
you guys.
sheet active at the moment?
No, not at the moment because I don't have it in front of me.
Understood.
All right, start fighting and I'll do your rolls.
Come on.
Oh. A 10. Trentair, a 15.
Come on, Razor. Where's that fire you had before?
Shinpho. 10. Frontier 7.
Come on.
Okay. Kick your leg.
Rolling.
Getting really good at punching
16 with Shinpho, 3 for Dr. Trentair.
All right. Sorry, Doc.
Please don't hurt me.
No, that's fine. Son of a... Ow!
Shouldn't have kicked the back of my knee like that. That's why I have armor there.
You're getting real good at beating up medics.
Spicy. Hey Nick, you ever throw down?
All right, big shot. Go on the round.
Ever since this?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can take the winner.
Maybe not today.
Coyote 13. Shinpho 3, Coyote 14.
Right for the jewels.
Son of a...
Shouldn't gone for the face, Doc.
Do you go there?
When you hit Dr. Trentaire in the jewels, his arm reflexively snaps up and cracks you in the face with a crit 1. And he also gets a 3 rolling off. You're both in pain.
You tried to...
Oh, fucking.
Low blow, Razor, low blow.
Fuck.
I get what you deserve. God.
Hey, Spooky Doctor, you ever throw down? You wanna fight? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
Come on.
I mean, I can do it.
You want to take the winner?
Oh,
Spooky?
he died.
Why is it spooky?
Because he's just
Who's the
leaving.
winner in this situation?
Oh.
Well, considering one of them's standing and one of them isn't.
Yep, he died.
Never mind.
I told you to fight him, not break his spine.
Nope, he's good.
I hit him in the jewel so hard he lost everything.
You got that Alpha Pride? You gonna beat up another doctor?
I mean,
Pop
I
in,
might
Doc.
as well give him as much practice with punching doctors as he can.
Yeah, I like it. I'm actually enjoying this as a team building. If your leg always hurts so much, why don't you sit down whenever we invite you places?
I'm just kind of surprised
Sometimes I
that
do,
the cadet's
sometimes I
not trying to
don't.
punch doctors or
No, it's okay for now.
Well, today's a day.
I'm not
What can you
feeling
say?
great today. I don't really want to fight.
To explain it in brevity, it's
I would
like
say
a
gentleman's
that never
agreement,
goes
no
away.
kicking,
Like an
because
itch.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to fight, but
I just live with it.
Sitting just sounds fun, though.
that'd be no fun for you, I'm sure.
All right, I won't kick.
Not much to sit on. You right?
Okay.
Nice clean fight. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Stomps on your foot.
Shinpho, with a 5, you're really worn out from the last fight, but you're still trying your best. Trent, however, is unawares. With his 2, is caught in the face with that headbutt.
I gotta be staying here.
That's what I'm saying. Trent, with an unfound passion for this fight, swings at you with a 14 and just clocks you clean. You get a nat 1, Shinpho. You hit the ground. You have been bested by this doctor. You're seeing stars. He cracked you right in the jaw. You're not getting up.
Shit.
Fuck.
Good hit, Doc.
Yeah,
I mean,
jeez. Don't mess with the doctor, I guess. Oh,
I think we're
no.
even. Holds the hand out.
I thought he was supposed to like. hand out
Let's leave me sit here for a minute.
Pat you on the back.
Flanders.
Good fight.
They know exactly what
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck with him, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, you! Cleaning crew, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm just watching. Got a taste of that.
I would
fight
offer
in the
for
kitchen
you to.
earlier, so.
I'd offer for you to fight our alpha stud, but I think he just got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
You okay?
But I could probably take him in that state.
Just give me a minute.
Rolling for injury. You bit your tongue. You're pretty rattled. You got some blood in your mouth, but you're fine other than that. Damn, Revenge of the Doctor, huh?
Fuck.
Good job.
So much
Hey,
for
at
all of
least
us
we know not to
clocking
fuck with
one.
him.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with
So
the guy who
is
went
this
back
gonna
at
solve
his hypocritical oath.
the earlier issue, or is that already been resolved?
What earlier issue?
Yeah, probably best I don't ask.
Probably.
Are you Alpha?
No.
I guess you can't ask. Lance stuff.
I guess not.
Thank you for sure.
You're right. No, I'm...
This is like a torrid love affair, you know. Different kinds of attraction, you and I. Two different Lances. We'll never be.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shut up,
Is that what we're turning into? A fucking retcom of fucking love romances now for Lances?
Okay, listen. There's not much to do on the ship, so teasing people and flirting casually is kind of my MO right now. All right.
Do what you want.
Speaking
You're
I can't
good.
fight you anymore.
How would
You
how'd
got
it go
your
playing
answer.
with Dad?
Playing with that, I took off again. He was taking off. He fucking says he'll show up to the ball game and then gets a cell phone call and has to go back to the office.
Oh, come on.
It's fine.
He showed up.
I guess.
And
guess.
he participated.
So did show up.
Yeah, I did. I guess.
I actually ended up joining him.
You know what we need?
He managed to
Couch
convince him.
where we can like kick back and chill. We need something soft.
Hopefully if we get the bar soon, we can just have a couch in there.
Ooh,
Yeah.
At least I didn't miss that guy getting his face stepped on.
Ooh. Ooh.
By you.
That you wanna repeat that? Because I'll remind you, I'm sitting on the floor casually. I haven't fought anybody yet.
You say
I'll bring the
something?
fight to you, so choose your words carefully.
Did you step on our faces?
Yeah, I did. Step on someone's face.
Me next.
I should revise by her, I suppose.
Here's the foot.
Here's my face.
Ah, it's too far. It's too far. You're lucky. What's your name?
Joey.
Joey, you're on my list.
It's a long list. Don't worry. She'll get to you eventually.
No, this is a new list I made.
Oh,
So
new
guess
one.
what, Joey?
You're fresh then.
Because you insulted me, I get to slap you as hard as I can. But the best part is I'm not gonna tell you when it's coming. You will live in fear, waiting for this slap.
Now that I can actually lose again. What did I miss?
Hey, you missed him getting his ass and fucking kicked.
Really? And who kicked your
scoot,
ass?
Scoot. Your boss.
No.
Back knock.
Hey.
Yeah.
At least I got a good headshot in, at
No,
least with the
you
headbutt.
didn't.
Yeah.
And I missed it.
I don't know. Your face is still kind of.
Really?
gotta be
Hey, yo,
kidding
Doc.
me.
That's why I wear a
Are you gonna give
helmet.
your victim an ice pack? Jaw looks all swollen.
I don't know. You kicked me in the groin. Should I be getting you a nice back?
Well, I mean, I'm talking to the man who
Hypocrite.
kicked his ass.
Oh, right.
What's with this, by the way? When did you get these?
Oh, these are old
Yeah, these are
armor
dope.
kits that I had. So, when I'm
Just
having
like
a...
gonna pick at them and fuddle with them.
Hey, be careful. They're one of a kind.
What the?
Let me see.
So
Tell me what to do.
So the cool thing about them is because I've flown a lot of different things, sometimes blood rushes through my body really quickly, so that helps kind of mitigate that flow.
Oh, they help regulate that so you don't black out when you pull too many Gs.
Exactly. Also, good for heat as well. Thanks, Doc.
Ice pack for your little Trent hair.
Takes it.
Yeah. Hey, Felix, Little Trent has pain in Little Trent. It's funny.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah. Bought these about.
You know you like the nickname. I feel like you
around
really earned
4
the
years
nickname
ago.
today with how this all went.
So they help you with flying.
Help me flying, even when I'm in the mechs as well, though, they help, because they just mitigate heat.
You're fine. Okay, yeah, I better expect that.
So, what are you doing? Come hang out. Why are you sitting? What is with all of you being so fucking antisocial? It's my thing. Stop taking my thing. I'm the edgy one.
They're all jealous of you. That's why they're trying to copy you.
It's difficult getting down.
I'd rather have people jealous of me than apparently hit on me and then I have to step on their faces.
Yeah. He got what was coming to him.
Yeah, what was up with that?
When did this happen?
He wanted to lay back and forget the world. The commander actually got him on for that. Yeah.
Was he on drugs or something?
Probably.
I immediately know what you're talking about.
He got about 5 people to
cook?
lay back and forget about the world.
Oh yeah, no, it's
If
sort of a
if
sad song.
and then he would sit
something
there and he'd be
old like
like,
that.
if I just lay here.
Sounds
will you
crazy to
lie
me.
with And
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
From when he got his ass kicked by the other cook.
Yeah.
Are you coming tomorrow or are you not coming tomorrow?
For what?
I will take that as a no.
We're doing a gremlin run.
Something happening?
Milk run.
Mm,
Team building
Reyes wanted
exercise.
help with something. I have no idea.
Okay, what's the help? What you need?
I was just curious if you were coming, that's all.
Oh, Reyes picked the team.
Something Reyes is trying together. Yeah, wow, this is awkward.
Oh. He's not part of the team. That's all there is
Quick.
to it.
Someone about the party they're not invited.
Bail me up! Yeah, I just mentioned the party he wasn't invited to. Okay.
That's awkward.
Listen, forget what I said. You look great. How's the fam? How's your sport?
Yes,
How's that sport
Your hair
ball
looks
game?
nice.
How's your sports ball team?
Yeah.
They doing well?
All sports ball teams.
See that
Really?
sports ball game 4 nights ago? I heard the ball team did very, very well.
It's a painful memory.
I don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, please no. He might summon all his friends.
Oh god, no. Is this what we're reduced to?
All for a
They take our
gremlin.
alcohol away, so we sit
What
in
is
the middle of
Reyes
the
Beat
gym.
each
How's he
other up
doing
and just
tomorrow?
make horrible jokes?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
about that.
You don't
I
know?
literally
He's
don't
just
know.
asking to come along.
I know that we're going to help him pick something up. That's really all
It's a
I've
milk
been
run.
told.
Go, grab and leave.
Okay.
Anything else we find that's kind of
Should be simple.
interesting? Grab it. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, I guess.
We're going cheapest possible for this run, and we're literally running on eco on the way in. I'm literally using afterburners pretty much to get us into the atmosphere of the gravitational pull, and letting gravity take care of the rest to get us in there, into the landing zone.
Yeah, I heard we couldn't drop today because of like the weather or whatever.
The weather was a piece of shit. We could have flown in. The problem would have been just, when we're on the ground, we couldn't find anything. So.
Fair. I don't know anything, so I'm baby.
You just coming along, that's all.
I don't know. He asked for help, and it sounds pretty easy to me. So why not?
Alright, well, have fun.
But maybe. Might be horrible. He said it was a team building exercise. So.
Is the commander coming along, or?
Nope.
No, see, that's why I don't think it's a team building exercise. See?
I see.
It's
He
fine.
did so much team building today, he probably misses his desk.
Oh my god, he took off after you left too. Oh no, I'm getting a call. I have a security problem. Isn't that what security's for? I need to deal with it. I don't see how you're gonna do anything about it. But hey. What do I know?
And we made sure to get out there before you even had to yell at us.
I know, I was sad. What? What's wrong?
He showed up.
What?
He participated.
I'm allowed to be disappointed. Why can't
Who's
we have
there?
a lance captain that's like around?
No, because he's not a lance captain only. He's the commander of the whole dart.
Yeah, well then maybe we should have just a lance captain is what I'm saying.
You have to think about it this way. He's a dad with multiple families. He has to go to.
Yeah, and I don't like that. I want my dad to be head of my family, so why don't we just get a different dad so he can just command them?
Weird analogy.
It works. I mean, it works.
Yeah, it does work, but it's really weird to think about a dad with multiple families.
That's
in a situation like
You know what,
that,
Doc? Stop making it
help
weird.
think
Just
that-
stop making it weird, Doc. Just stop making it
I was
weird.
gonna say, if you in that situation, you can't help but agree with the dad. Like, there's always gonna be the kid that wants the dad's attention more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can we stop referring to him as my dad? I realize I made that joke and now it's weird. Let's call him something else. Now I'm thinking about Commander, like Daddy. I don't like that.
Commander Daddy. Why don't you ask Commander Daddy to put you on different lands?
Look, nobody else went there.
It's a different lance.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I guess I never thought about trying to get into a different lance.
So you want to ditch us now, huh?
Xanthia. See
No,
Xanthia earlier fucking.
How could you do that to me, Kala? How could you do
Xanthia's
that?
a fucking mess. I wouldn't pilot with her if my life depended on it. Have you seen how many fucking breakdowns she's had lately?
Okay.
No way.
To be fair.
There's
that
no
wasn't
to be
entirely her
fair. She's
part.
unstable regardless. I'm not piloting with somebody that's unpredictable like that, and that's me saying that.
I didn't want to say it.
Listen,
what about
okay,
Bravo?
2 unpredictable pilots together? Yeah, and have fucking major
You can only have
fucking.
one wild card in a deck.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, look at major fucking downer Morris is terrifying. He's always like hip and trying to relate with the kids.
That'd be fun.
No,
Well, then you could fuck around with.
How do you do, fellow pilots?
Yeah, basically.
Major Morris.
Stop it.
He like tilts his helmet backwards to try and relate with us. Yankee
He
Nobrum.
brings he brings the backwards hat and the hoverboard.
Yeah. Listen, I want my lance. I just want a lance captain that's around.
What about Charlie?
What about Charlie?
Join Charlie.
Who does? Who the fuck's in Charlie?
You got Jack. You got
Me, Aiden, Jack.
Okay, well
one
you
guy
you
that
had you
shows
said
up.
the word Jack, and I'm kind of like, oh.
He's fine. All he wants is like
Until he catches a
I don't know,
whiff of
chess
Lost Tech.
pieces. He just wants fucking coloring books from the old days or porn mags.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that.
There. At least he's there, Kala.
I like my
Jack
lance.
is
I just
there,
want my
Jack is
lance
there.
captain around.
Dad
Okay.
may not be there, but Jack is there.
Hey,
He's
medic.
always around.
What?
Medics.
We need a medic up here. Xanthia's having a panic
Why?
attack.
Don't say a word. I know what you're thinking. Don't say a word.
Don't say it. Don't do it.
Nothing to be said.
You know what? Felix has got it.
Oh well, I'm just saying.
Hey, you know,
If Felix needs help, he'll call.
I'll tell you something later when we're alone. It might cheer you up a bit in regards to all that.
Oh.
Seem fair? You're giving me the look. You're giving me that look.
Sometimes there are just voices in my head that I have to pay attention to. And I was going to respond with, ooh, woo, alone? Oh, okay. Take your helmet off and suddenly you're so ballsy. It's a whole new,
It's that face. That face.
I can see. This is the face I knew you were making behind the helmet that I saw it before I saw it.
I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean.
You can just read people, you know what I mean? You can just read.
I am? I am? Can you read this face?
Yeah. You really want to eat something right now? Am I wrong? Are you not hungry?
Right?
No.
Are you hungry?
Me just being a smug shit.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
thought
that's
he
kind of your
was hungry.
default state.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that,
What'd you do
Doc.
today?
It's an endearing quality.
Lot of
Don't get me
boring
wrong.
bullshit work.
Stop flirting with me, damn it.
Tried to sim out.
What? I'm not. Can I just compliment you and not be interpreted as?
I was stuck in a forest.
There, see, even the
Office the whole time.
How's that?
Go have fun.
You shut your mouth. Just try to be nice to people.
Nice is different from continuous compliments, Doc.
Oh my god.
And then there were 3.
And then there were 3.
Look, you're so much closer to getting me alone so we can talk about insidious things or good things. You actually didn't clarify what they were. I assume you want me to help you hide a body. No,
Up to
I'm
you,
just
Nick.
teasing him.
We're just vibing.
Yeah. That's about it. We're tired.
God,
It's
I
a
don't
long
wanna
day.
stand up.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I want that thing off. I want my leg back. That's what I want.
Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's like, but probably sucks. I'm not very good with words.
Oh. I knew a guy who once had a prosthetic leg. He actually had 2, actually. And the thing what he used like to do is during drops, he made it into a compartment so he could store food and stuff during the long drops.
It's a good idea.
And then for
I'm
the
actually thinking maybe I should just cut off the entire leg.
well, what he did was he made one that's cold storage and the other one as a heat storage spot, so he could have cold food in one leg and then hot food in the other.
You alright?
You
look very sad
Yeah,
for some reason.
I don't like thinking about it. I don't, because I don't know what to say to make it better. Yeah, everybody's been telling me such sad shit, and all it does is reinforce today how much I just really don't make sense here, okay?
You think we make sense?
We should start saying happier shit, shouldn't we? You know, maybe we should take the approach of Morris, you know?
Oh, fuck
hey,
that.
How you doing?
Oh, God.
Oh, God, no.
Fuck's sakes.
Now I am getting up.
Hey, Kala, you want to do exciting shit today? Let's go, Kala.
Nope.
Thank
Nope, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Step, Kala. Even though every step that I take is painful. Ow, ow. I do want to get stepped on.
Yep. I did it for you.
I prefer without the shoes on next time. Bare feet are much better, softer.
Oh my god. I'm gonna give you guys a moment then.
Don't.
LT, let's run.
Stop.
Run? What do you mean by run?
They're getting frisky and down there. I don't want to watch.
Listen, he called my bluff. Or he
Yeah.
tried to.
Oh. Yeah. So.
Wow, I see how it is. The moment I take my shoes off for another man, I'm not good enough to
I'm giving you your space, your time of requirement. Oh fuck! The lieutenant, he just ditched my ass.
Yeah.
He
Now,
just-
now, see? Now you know. Yeah, he did. Now you know how it feels.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Razor will remember this. I know.
All right. So.
You gonna tell me what you need to tell me?
Sure.
Check out the new pod placement.
Hey.
I was gonna go up against Damien, I think is his name, is the cook, but I think he left, so.
Oh, I see. That's right. I think they were talking about something about him and that urban Mac.
Look at that. Moments later, we all assemble once more.
Sorry about running off. The wine was really good.
Commander, I need to talk to you about getting an additional position filled on the ship in a little bit, when you're free. Something for the morning. I'm stacking out for the night.
You got it. Thank you,
Oh.
Major.
I just had my shit kicked in. What does everyone feel like doing?
You what?
My ass
You got
kicked.
clocked by a doctor.
Twice.
That's funny.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing about other people getting into scraps today. Apparently, a pair of the cooks got into a
Crew of the Axiom.
Why is this so
It is just shy of 2,300 hours.
Come on, Sims.
Announcing
We're just talking
shift
about-
end.
Stop awkwardly hanging out.
Just shy of 2,300 hours. Announcing shift end.
God, you're a pain. What are
Have a good night.
toddler and a fucking big jacket?
Well, I'm off the clock then.
God, is there already 2,300?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Weird other than
There.
So we have on the screen a Wolverine going against a Hollander. Wolfhound, not a Wolverine, sorry. Wolfhound against a Hollander. So Johnny Long Engineer there.
So I guess you'll tell me what you want to tell me later then.
Have to be later, I guess.
Also, anything we should know
What?
about Drake's
More fun that way.
She doesn't have a panic attack in the middle of.
It's not more fun now. I'm just innately curious.
More fun for me.
Something I'm going to be looking into tomorrow.
That's
I heard about that.
cool. An unusual punishment.
Bad for causing.
I'm gonna go hit the hay. I'm actually quite tired, so.
Did you clean your room,
I'll
or
catch you all later.
is Kent gonna trip over everything you threw around?
Yeah, I'll clean it up when I get back. Don't worry.
I am very adept at traversing minefields. Do not worry.
Ooh,
At least it's mostly close. Sorry.
Sanders in this one.
Johnny in pod 1.
Yeah.
And
Take care,
Andy in
Ken.
pod 2.
What?
Hey.
Ah. Oh, look at that. Looks like they're opening it up.
Greg?
Mission sim time.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Why don't you two square off
Mech techs are going at it at the moment.
for the first round?
Yeah, I heard the two of them are having at it right
Yeah, they're just starting.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't see why not.
What do you say, Commander?
Alright, you just
First
got one
round, you
round ahead
two?
of you and you're next in line.
What the fuck?
now. Sure.
Alright, mech techs, what do you choose?
We'll do that. Haven't been since I climbed in The Sims myself.
Been
So.
basically given the
Good.
four medium pulse lasers and the
I don't know what you're talking about.
two in the center torso.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about either anymore.
Short burst laser in the right arm. It's running ferrofibers and endosteel. XL 300 or XL 270.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
Damn.
What do you run?
We do have some problems. Apparently.
But I've replaced the streak SRM2 with another medium laser.
So what do I get if I win?
Ever so
You
slightly.
gonna finally tell me?
Well, we're still doing diagnostics.
Hmm.
Apparently, we have a problem right now.
What'd she get if she
Too close
wins,
to the
Commander?
cockpit, the rounds tend to auto aim towards the cockpit.
No,
instead of where they're
I asked
supposed
you.
to.
Me?
Since you're the one making it happen.
I see.
Mhm.
It's a good thing they had them set
How
up here in the
about-
gym. At least.
Side of light.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got about the same amount of armor as
I had like 3 cockpit kills in a row. So.
Partner's back.
Yeah, that's
45.
Oh, look at that. He found his way
So
home.
we've got
more
on
difficult to
today,
achieve.
We've got a Wolfhound versus a Hollander.
How about
We
this?
don't see many of those around the place.
Right.
You win. I will buy something for you from the merchant. That's a reasonable price. Reasonable.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Nothing crazy, all right? Okay?
Lieutenant
Uh-huh.
Xanthia.
Yeah.
I want a beanbag.
Behind
I want
Yes.
the beanbag
Hello,
chair.
The Sims
All right.
now.
I'll buy you a beanbag chair. But Commander wins. Well,
We have up
I don't know.
here a
Well, I don't know if
give
you
him
can
all
hear
alcohol.
anything through this.
Probably would be good. You can get your hands on it.
Most of it is
oh, are you kidding me? I live in Alcohol Haven.
I'd like to see them in urban combat.
Yeah, but it's all contraband.
No, it isn't. They gave it back to us.
Yeah.
Just, it was banned for the day.
I don't think you. Okay, yeah, whatever you say.
He came back in, the lieutenant carrying all the
Johnny
alcohol.
And
Yeah, sure.
one of the other mech techs.
As far as I was aware.
What's going on?
It is a Wolfhound. It's a Wolfhound
Right,
versus
so-
Hollander.
I guess you could say that.
Sorry. Yes. Continue.
Let's
Simulated
go.
dropships flying into River City. A
My feet hurt.
Wolfhound and a Hollander drop out of the drop pods, and the match begins. Johnny
Ooh.
starts out slow with a 10 to Andy's 14. Andy has control of the situation, but you're at long range, so how do you proceed?
Immediately, I book it to high ground if there is any, and then I
What?
start looking for Johnny's mech.
You two just keep
Wow,
moving.
actual cough. I thought
Ginger,
my mic-
why
No,
do you
no,
keep
I was
staring
just-
at him?
That cough. You alright?
Yes. This was an actual cough that I thought I might be.
Johnny's 4 to
Okay,
Andy's.
just making sure.
10.
I'm fine.
The
There's a bug
scan
going
there.
around,
Two
too.
piles is showing that Andy gets a bead on where Johnny's running through the city.
Alright.
I'm using him as a pillow.
Yeah.
In my life now.
Kinda. My back hurts.
This is your life.
Amazed you find my leg armor comfortable, but okay.
My back hurts when you're like leaning against a wall.
Johnny, with a very sudden your right arm takes a heavy hit. It's an obvious Gauss rifle hit, and it is now it now has structure damage. Rolling for next initiative. Johnny, using that to locate where Andy's currently sitting with a 19 to Andy's 13, takes control of the situation.
Johnny's going to actually take things a little bit slow. He's going to duck into the urban environment and use the buildings to his advantage, keeping trying to keep one building between him and the Hollander at all times. No shots fired back.
Alright, playing completely defensively, running through the buildings. Andy loses sight of him. With a 17 to Andy's 11, Johnny continues controlling the situation. Seems there might be some experience in this pilot.
Have I closed in yet?
You may.
Okay. If I'm closed in close enough, I'm going to kind of give him a little love tap with a short burst large laser. I'm gonna poke out with my arm because I already know he's gonna blow it off anyway, and I'm gonna zap him with it.
Okay. Poking out from behind cover, he fires off and takes out the right arm of the Hollander with a quick burst of a large laser's gun.
Ugh.
However, these two pilots now know where each other are, and they are evenly matched. So how do you two proceed?
You go. No, you go. Go ahead.
Johnny first. Johnny first.
Okay, Johnny's going to, after taking out the arm, he's going to dip back around the building. He's going to go find a new building and hide behind.
Alright, Andy?
I don't want to do this. You fight him.
Andy's going to try and increase the distance between
Sure.
him and Johnny as best he can.
Yeah.
Trying to duck in between the buildings and
Alright.
try and make him lose sight. Or just
Be an
not
interesting
know.
fight.
The two mechs
What do you say?
disengage, running off through
Oh,
the
she wants to
buildings.
swap it out.
Well, one runs off.
My Battle
Johnny
Master versus your
continues
Atlas?
holding cover. However,
You don't want to enjoy the
Andy
Sims?
makes a fatal mistake, and Johnny, with an 18 to
Why's
Andy's
that?
1, takes one hell of
Do
an
I need a
advantage.
reason, or can I just tell you no and that's good enough?
I'm going to assume he stepped towards
I'm just
him, around the
curious.
corner, and I'm gonna
He's running
fire
away
all
from
four
you
bolts.
currently.
I'm not feeling good.
Cool. He's running away. Johnny's going to full burn.
Alright.
XL 270. He's going to go as fast as he can.
Well, enjoy the show then.
Catch up, and he's gonna try
As the commander probably kicks my ass.
Okay.
Now, granted, if I was flying, that'd be more interesting.
Definitely would be
Johnny,
interesting.
with experience not really
Just gotta pray
expected
I
from
don't
a
need
mech tech, jumps over
Like to see
the
try.
building he was behind, the short building he was hiding behind, and just
That would be
unloads into Andy's back, ripping off the right side torso, both the right torso and the right
Here's
arm.
something to
are
look
now
into
disabled.
down the line. Some Sims for aerospace fighters. Might be interesting.
And then with that,
Did you
because
teach
I'm probably
me how to fight or flight? Fight, flight, fly. Blah.
I could teach you.
Johnny,
Understand though, I'm a little
Johnny
more
with
strict though when it comes to
Andy's
teaching stuff
13.
like that.
concedes the initiative.
Not easy on
and
my
Andy is
pilots.
able to
A lot more risky.
recover from that massive hit.
Oh yeah, a lot more.
Crashing is fatal, less armor. It's a very risky
Oh, wait, you're an
situation
XL,
to
aren't
be
you?
in.
Sounds a lot like a viper.
I am.
No. Oh, alright.
It still has its differences.
Somehow I was getting the feeling you were gonna say that.
Alright, since I am now out of weapons, I am now less dangerous. I'm gonna whip around and I'm just gonna ram Johnny.
Last time I pulled those kind of G's, oh man,
Okay.
that was fun.
Bring it.
With the half a Hollander that Andy still has, he charges straight at Johnny's mech and
Suppose there was
shoulder
never
checks him,
really
damaging the armor on
one for
Johnny's
the-
right torso.
You know, the whole going fast bit. I like my firepower.
Nonplussed. Johnny,
To me,
with a
that
nat
same
20
degree
to
of,
Andy's 11 is
suppose you
able
could
to
say,
use the close range to deliver one hell of a blow. What do you do?
I don't know if pleasure be the right word. Excitement, I guess is how I would put it. A lot of people like the feeling of those G's going fast. For me, I get that. I get that rush when I pull a trigger and I feel my mech shake and hum from everything firing off.
Oh yeah, I get
With
what
a
you
critical
mean.
strike, Johnny wheels around.
For me, it's
his
not exactly the
non-damaged
G's
arm
alone.
and shoves
It's more
it straight into the center torso armor
how to
of
put
the
it.
Hollander. It is not down yet, but it is crit.
It's the
Alarm
adrenaline.
flare. Critical damage taken.
It's how many things are happening. It's a lot faster than when you're in a mech. It's like split
That makes
second and you're
Johnny
dead.
with a 3, his
It's almost
fist
like
pretty much lodged in the Hollander's torso.
a bit of a drug. I would
Andy
call it
is-
anything.
Andy is able to use this as a bit of an
I
advantage.
suppose that happens in many regards. Might be slower when you're inside a big battle mech like a,
So is
a battle
his
master
fist is
or
lodged
an
in the center
Atlas,
torso,
but
right?
it's
Yeah.
definitely its own kind of
I'm gonna
adrenaline when
rotate and try
every
and rip the arm
millisecond of
off
where you're
and then
facing and
headbutt.
where you're moving matters.
Oh yeah, and it's not even just that too though. You gotta kind of read your opponents far more detailed than you're used to as a when you're fighting them on the ground.
Hollander, with unnatural dexterity, grabs Johnny's stuck arm with his one good arm and just drives his head
She's not gonna
component
watch?
straight into the CT.
She's
Johnny's
probably
mech.
tired.
Johnny's mech takes critical engine damage and keels over backwards.
All right.
Oh.
Victory, Andy.
I'm sure she'll be watching later.
Yay. Well, that'll do it.
I'm a headbutt you.
Wow. He actually got away
Seems
with
the
it.
mech techs have some of that skill. What the hell is that? Look at
These
this
are all
one,
secretly
right?
ex-pilots, Craig. That's
Yeah.
why.
I can check real quick.
Well, at least one of us is.
Then I'll be back.
Give me an aggro mech and I might be able to do something.
Good job, man. Very well done. Yes, Johnny, well fought. Hell yeah.
Anyone else want to go? Do you want to go? You said?
I believe
Commander
the
went-
commander has priority on the next slot.
Hey, you went to check something quick, so
He is checking to see if
Everyone else
Cal
is
is still buzzing around.
Alright. I'm gonna go do the full diagnostics. Maybe run an AI sim.
We've got training mermaids down there.
If he comes
Okay.
Sparring pit.
when he comes
Yeah,
back.
go ahead and
figure
run
the
an
devil.
AI test.
Never mind. We're
Now
not.
that I can finally
All right.
We're not.
I think I might be tempted to.
I did
Ready?
not expect to win with that headbutt.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
let's
that
do
puts
it.
you on the next
Let's
one.
get in.
So,
all right, boys. You ready to see some entertainment?
Oh, never mind.
Shinpho, what the fuck is your character's name? I don't think I've ever actually talked with you before.
Jason Moore, call sign Razor.
Right, you're Jason. Okay.
He prefers people to call him Razor, so just call him Razor.
I got right.
Okay. So, keep in mind, you two. Alright, you got that one. So, keep in mind, this, it's mostly good sim. We're still working on a couple bugs, so you might find a little bit of scuff. Go ahead and report that if you see it. But, you might notice back behind your head, we have two units back here. There's a heating unit and a cooling unit. So this thing will heat up and cool down depending on how hard you're running your mech.
I gotcha. This will be fun.
Harder or not as hard as it should.
Okay.
No, that won't work.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Gonna
good
close
luck.
her up.
It's
All right.
it's an online thing where you can build your mech.
Alright, the Commander versus Razor. we'll see what happens here.
That could work.
Pilots. Any piloting skills I should know about from your shoots?
E is a basic mech warrior pilot.
Okay. Commander.
Catapult C1. 2 LRM-15s, 4 medium lasers.
He excels in. I have a sheet that's actually being written up. He, as per the admiration of the client stuff, is very much a fan of duels, honorary battles. Thus, he is well adverse when it comes to 1v1 fights.
Okay, I'll give you a +2 for experience and run from there.
Me and Andy going at it.
Johnny.
All right, go ahead and select your
One
mech.
with a
It is that
headcock,
panel to your
yeah.
right that controls the simulation.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send this little
Got my battle master.
All right, so more is loading up. Here's
Yes.
customary Battlemaster. Battlemaster versus Atlas. They're running their own loadouts.
That'll be a good fight.
Wish me luck, boys.
Careful, Commander's Atlas is a mean one.
Hey, Kala. I'm gonna give you control over what map they go to. It looks like they have Terra Therma, Viridian Bog, and the HPG presets.
I think it's a rule.
2 assault mechs. They're running their customary. They got Atlas on the commander. Do you happen to remember? I don't remember that off the top of my head. Yeah.
I think about 4 for Atlas.
No, put them in Terra Therma and they ride that wave.
Okay.
Hey, Craig.
Yes.
Hey, Craig, it's a rule. It's a rule. Anytime the simulator randomizer picks Terra Therma, you pick Terra Therma.
You gotta pick
Right. So, congratulations, mech pilots. You're going to Terra Therma.
God, we use a fucking
Understood.
Terra Therma just if you can't run it on Terra Therma, you can't run it.
So, remember that while you
Wolfhound I was driving
overheat
would
your mechs,
explode on
that
Terra Therma.
Simpod heating element behind your heads is going to be kicking out a lot of heat.
I'm used to running a
So go ahead and play that how you will.
So why is I'd have to.
That shit is toasty.
Because it's the hottest.
Because it's hot. Actually, tourmaline is
in the
hot.
middle of Volcano Valley.
Tourmaline's nice. Tourmaline's actually pretty temperate.
No, it's the hottest map. It's like hotter than Terra Therma, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Terra Therma's got those
Mech
lava
Warriors,
pods.
are you ready?
True.
Ready.
10-4.
Tourmaline. You sure Tourmaline?
Audience, are you
I know
ready?
Caustic Valley's hotter.
Yeah.
I could
Alright.
have
At least I am.
Tourmaline Desert?
The simulation begins, and the rendered drop pods fly on in to a lava map. On 2 sides of the caldera, 2 assault mechs drop into the field. The commander's Atlas and Jason's Battlemaster. Straight out the
Which
gate,
variant is
it
it?
looks. Straight out the gate, it looks like the commander has no advantage here. With a 13 to Razor's 18, Razor starts out strong. Razor, how do you control the situation?
As soon as I see him, start popping off, trying to focus fire on basically his legs. Just try to slow him down, make him try to panic a bit, and start diving into cover once I can find it.
Okay. With an early shot straight out of the field, the Battlemaster lets out a salvo of his longer range weapons and pegs the commander's center torso, waking him up. But unfortunately, because it's an Atlas, it barely scratches the paint. Next round. Commander with a 13 to Razor's 8.
right.
The Atlas is looking rather menacing in the distance. Commander, how do you control the situation?
Tourmaline is cooler than Terra Therma.
Tracing back where the shots came from and finally managing to actually get a lock on Race's position, I'm going to turn right towards him and pedal to the metal in regards to closing distance. But while I am closing distance, I'm going to let the LRM-20s lock on and fire off.
Okay. rolling. Okay. The commander, knowing where his opponent now is, with that early shot revealing his location, wheels around and just floors it straight on, dead, no tactics, and then just lets out a volley of LRM-20 fire. However, the Battlemaster is no pushover. He takes only slight armor damage to his torsos. With the commander's 12 to Razor's 6, the commander still presses the advantage.
You want to avoid the C4. The C4 is mostly just the missile pods.
Both battle mechs are a bit slow in regards to their size. The Atlas, he's going to continue to press on, close that distance. Once he actually starts closing that distance, if he's able to, he's going to fire off the SRMs and medium lasers once he gets close enough for those to be in range as well. He is going pedal to the metal, close range brawl with this. His objective is to get in the face of his opponent and stay in it. Recognizing that terra firma is definitely a hotter environment, his AC-20 and his missiles up against the Battlemaster's laser loadout is probably going to be more manageable when it comes to the heat. So he doesn't want to give Razor the advantage of getting to cover and cooling down.
Okay.
Now, if you want something that can... Now, if you want to be able to...
Razor, after tanking a volley of LRMs, realizes that the Atlas is closer than it should be, and takes a volley of incoming fire. One of his torsos is now red in the armor. He's taking a beating, and he gets a ding on his cockpit. The simulator lights up as head damage is detected.
That's not good. That's not good.
You sure you got the head damage still?
Yeah, it's commander.
I mean, I only hit it once in the head.
However, following up, the commander's 7 to Razor's 10. Razor is able to finally pull off and disengage. How do you control the situation?
He's going to utilize the slow turning rate of the commander's Atlas compared to his Battlemaster with the terrain as well, and he's going to try to swing around wide enough to start hitting the back of his Atlas with a full barrage of lasers. He's going to take the heat pretty hard on the inside, but he's going to be careful and fire off a volley of his SRMs as well.
Okay. Trying to swing around wide and get behind the commander, Razor unleashes an alpha strike into the commander's left arm, but an Atlas being an Atlas, that thing tanks it like a champ and the armor holds. It is damaged, but it is still there. It looks like the Atlas is a little bit slower than one might want in this situation. The commander rolls a 6 and Razor rolls a 14 for initiative. Razor, how do you control the situation?
After that big barrage, he's going to keep trying to swing around using the terrain, and he's going to double around, make him think he was going one way, but using the terrain, he's going to swing around the other way, and then try to hit him in the back with his PPC round. Then load up another SRM and try to hit him again.
Wheeling around from behind a rock and juking backwards to the other side, the commander overextends, or over-twists, and the PPC wrecks right into the commander's left leg. Heavy armor damage is detected there. However, because of the heavy heat usage, Jason Moore avoids the overheat. He's riding that heat wave, but it's starting to toast up in that pod right now. The commander seems to be off his game today, with a grand total of 5 compared to Jason's 9. Razor still controls the situation. Commander, you're gonna have to start figuring out a way to counter this.
He's going to keep riding the wave then, using the terrain and trying to gain some distance, try to cool off. He's going to unleash his SRMs and machine gun rounds onto the commander.
Driving by with his SRMs and machine guns, the Atlas is unfazed as all the shots just ricochet off of his side torso.
Well, I mean, you saw me and Andy. We had a 10-10 advantage over him.
The commander with a 5 seems to be kind of bored of the situation compared to Jason's 2. Commander, you now control the board.
Yeah, you almost got me.
He's finally going to, upon reading and starting to get a hang of Razor's piloting patterns, twist himself into position with the Atlas, line up the AC-20 with the SRM, and fire those both together, aiming for that side torso that was already damaged, and it should be red on armor, if he can hit it.
Well, that's my long range element. That's gonna be trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. The commander, seeing Razor trying to get around him still, wheels the Atlas around and unloads a salvo that rips off Jason's left arm. Those Atlas weapons just tearing it to slag. You are now down an arm.
Nothing to scoff at.
I can slightly indicate it.
Commander, with a modified 20 to Jason's 1, it looks like Jason's pretty rattled. Press the advantage.
With his mech getting shaken up, Commander's going to full throttle once again, start closing the distance. He will fire the AC-20 off once more while he tries to get into melee range.
Oh, here we go.
So yeah, well no, we looked at it. It's apparently someone set the medium camera lasers to
The commander, aiming to teach a lesson, fires off an AC-20 round and it clocks Jason's right leg, tearing it to shreds. It is now critical damage. It is not yet disabled. However, Jason, with an 18 to the commander's 10, or 9, I can math, decides to use this advantage. What doesn't look like much of an advantage, he presses forward and takes control of the situation.
Well, commander's diving for him. He knows he can't run, so he's going to turn right at him. He's going to have his SRMs blow a fucking round into his head, try to go for his head, go full salvo, and then take his arm with his PPC and try to swing right at his head and have it shoot off at the same time. He's going to go all in.
Jason decides to assist the commander in closing into melee range. Letting off his attack, the commander brings up his right arm to shield the barrage. His right arm is now heavily damaged as well. The commander's, that is. The commander with a modified 19 to Razor 6, though, decides to end this, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
Commander, you have the board.
Got it. After raising the arm, taking that damage, he will, aiming directly towards the center torso, and he's been avoiding using the LRMs and the medium lasers. He's been avoiding using the lasers in order to preserve heat. Fires off another salvo of the AC-20 and the SRM while swinging with the left fist of the mech at Razors.
The commander, knowing that this is an advantage that he can press, delivers a hearty blow to the right side torso of Jason Moore's neck, blowing off the right side torso. So, are you an XL mech, by the way, Razor?
That is not. It has a standard engine in it.
Okay, you can keep fighting.
Oh, keep going.
However, it doesn't look like this fight is lasting too much longer with a modified 21 to Razor's 9.
Fuck's sakes.
The commander knows what he's doing, and he knows that it's time to end this fight.
So, reeling back with the right-hand side with the left, at this point, considering how close they are together, the AC-20 and the SRMs are both still loading. However, he does have the lasers on his arms. He will fire off the laser on the left side while the right side is recovering, and after that is done, he will follow through with with the right side. He fires with the right side while the left falls back, and then he follows through with a right-handed swing, right-handed hook. See if he can hit that mech right where he just ripped the side torso off, and try to throw Jason's off balance.
And that he does. With double sevens, he unloads straight into that damaged side torso, splashing damage straight into the internals of the center torso. It barely can contain the damage, and engine warnings pop up all over your screen, Razor. It doesn't look like there's too much left of your mech. However, with a 3 to your 10, Razor, you have one last-ditch effort to try to salvage the situation.
All right. He's gonna do one. If he can't, doesn't have any probably weapons operational, so he's gonna do one last ditch effort to bring him down. He's gonna charge right at him and hit him hard, and then he's gonna inject and have the mech self-destruct.
That is one way to do it. That is one way to do it.
Okay, so here's how this is going to play out.
Just don't land in a lava pool.
Jason Moore, realizing that he's in a simulator and not the real world, decides to charge straight into the Atlas, give him a mighty bear hug with his one good arm. Ejects out of the mech after setting the reactor to overload. A blinding light fills the commander's screen as he cannot get away from the dying mech. After a raucous explosion filling the gym with just a bassy rock, the dust clears. The commander is still standing. Half of Atlas destroyed, but the center torso still alive. Victory, Commander Kendrick.
Oh yeah, that would be a horror.
And just for extra flavor,
Johnny and I's mech would be.
you two rolled really shit.
Yeah.
Commander, you rolled a 3. Jason, you rolled a 1. You guys are suffering from heat exhaustion. I thought we turned down the heating on those pods. I can feel it from here.
I told you to be able to activate those cooling vents when it gets over.
Jesus. They're called simulators for a reason, and if that simulation is
toasty,
fighting in a fucking water planet.
You guys all right?
Razor, what? Sam, how was that shit?
They didn't give me much choice. You blew off my torsos and then my leg. What else am I gonna do? Let her stand there and let you kill me?
Okay. Alright. You okay, Mr. Moore?
What happened, Razor?
Water, please.
Need some water. Okay. Well, we'll get some water for you. We'll get some alcohol.
It gives me that confidence to charge right at you.
Overheated in there?
About damage after the opposition is dead.
How are you guys?
All right,
still
let's get you sit down.
Yeah, let's just.
That was a simulation.
Come on, sit down. Okay, all right. Let's get your feet out under you.
Just letting it cool off for a sec.
That's true.
Do you know who did it?
There you go.
Did I at least give you a run for your money at the end?
Yeah, no, I was not expecting the bear hug.
That was quite the tactic. It probably wouldn't fly in the real world, I'll say that much.
He probably docked my pay for half a year if I did that.
If you pull that off, that's a whole battle master.
Hey, think of it this way: at least you kill the Atlas quicker. After I fucked up.
That's fair.
What are you doing there?
Well, got my ass handed to me. That's what I did.
Like 16 ounces of pure, fresh, unfiltered water.
Replug some stuff in.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right, Commander's over there.
There you go,
Doc.
Yeah, you're fine. You're just a little toasty.
Fuck, I hate that planet so much.
Why? Where was the sim?
Terra Therma.
No idea, but I went to go.
Oh.
I'm literally a laser fucking mech. What the fuck am I supposed to do there?
It's immersive. It's fine.
Suffer. That's basically the gist of it.
Fuck.
We did have to treat one of your guys. You can't turn it down like a
fine.
It's
fine.
Just like
It's a good way to practice.
tiniest.
I think they're good.
Again, I say, are these sims safe?
Oh, fuck.
We're working on it.
On fire.
Doc, I think you need to turn the heat down a bit. Or at least put a safety mode.
Yeah.
For it to not fucking kill me.
Or we got
Get
one
out of
night pilot coming in for a headache
Don't
earlier,
worry. Don't
and now
worry.
you.
They're tweaking it, I'm sure.
I don't think that's squeaking. I think that's your laughing.
Oh, fuck.
For the 17. It's fine.
And there's a reason you'll never find me in the
Looks like we can actually use that.
case in point.
Crazy, Felix. Honestly.
By the way, I rolled a 7, but you rolled faster.
Yeah.
I did not.
I'm trying to fix people who come out of mechs, not, you know, go in them myself.
Just flying at you with no protection.
Don't recommend it, Doc. Don't recommend it.
It is. I mean,
Well,
more freedom than that.
at least I wasn't flying. That planet sucks for fucking heat ratios when flying because it just fucks with all your sensors.
Well, that was good.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
With a 17, this pod is functioning fine.
Hey, everything's good here.
Good.
Zero dials.
You almost barbecued one of your pilots.
It's still a little high.
I'm gonna put it down to 60.
Might I recommend just have a setting?
120.
Just put it if we want full realism and not.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't changed.
Full hardcore mode, all day, all the time. No stops, no breaks.
God damn.
That mine's into a grind set.
Good way to find burnout.
Cease. Alright, let's get you up.
Still got some kinks working a bit.
Pushing the limits, right?
It should be running better now. It's just nearly as hot.
It could get a whole lot worse.
So,
Seriously. Realism setting and practice. Invest.
well, that's the thing. It was over realism setting. That's the thing. You were running at 120% heat ratio.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
Ooh. That's fine. That's
I'm not a guinea
fine.
pig
What could possibly
anymore.
go wrong with that?
You
Never
know what?
again for you
Let's
guys.
just break out the
that
pocket
that's
scanner for a second here. Just
Never a guinea pig for you again.
Just gonna give you a scan.
I mean, you were unwitting water.
Thank you.
Nobody thought this was working. Anyway, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you do that. Anyway, so hopefully everything works fine. We shouldn't have any more
I'm good now.
heat-related accidents with these things anymore.
I fell
Supposed to in
asleep.
first place, honestly, but
I'm sorry it was so boring.
Sorry. No, I'm just tired. But I heard you lost either way, so.
back for a little bit. The smell.
Oh,
He did give it an attempt.
Air fresheners.
They're more up to date.
brawling with an atlas. Never recommend it.
Yeah, I thought the Battle Master was probably a little bit better than my Viper.
Cockpits, maybe.
Well, it doesn't help. Oh, armor values don't mean shit for me. He can just blow me apart.
You need a shower.
Agreed. Cold shower.
Cold shower.
Kinda, yeah, cold shower, because you kinda
You smell.
stink a little. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I
Thanks.
feel bad for Kent, you going to bed with him. Shower before.
I'll shower. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah.
Alright, Craig, I'm hitting the round.
You're lucky. You're smart not saying you didn't want to go.
I just turned up the coolers.
Fuck.
I told you I'm not feeling good, so that probably would have spelled not good either way.
Yeah.
Well thought, Razor.
What's the verdict, boss?
Is there supposed to be one?
Oh, tips always help.
Yeah, I think the first simulator.
Well,
was
let's
successful.
see.
Cool. That went pretty well.
It's hard for me to provide tips in
I'll need to look at some of the models and tweak.
in situations that weren't too much in your
Thank you
favor in
very much for the
first
follow,
place.
Magic.
Unfortunately, with the build that you
I
have,
appreciate you.
made
Welcome to
fighting
family.
in hot environments like that all the worse.
But
That being said,
Yeah, that's,
strength to the Battle Master will definitely be sustained fire.
I estimate
It does have armor to survive most engagements with most mechs for quite some time. If you're able to
not
get
litter
the
up the gym?
opposition, if you're able to get the opposition
those are
in
mine.
your crosshairs and hold them there, focus on damage output rather than personal survivability and sustainability. It really depends on the match. This one, of course, if it's this, if it's a longer operation, many different units, obviously. you
I'm still
play the
surprised
more
that I won with
tactical
that
line.
headbutt.
But in this
Yeah, me
particular case, knowing that it was
That
just
was
you and
funny,
me,
though.
I decided to push forwards,
Oh,
close the
yeah.
distance, understand that armor and that close range engagement would be. With this one-on-one, with no other
I wonder if that costs
participating
them a
parties,
panic
would be in
attack,
my
so-
advantage, so I took that.
Alright.
In the case of the Battle
Yeah,
Master,
that would
damage
be a
output.
bittersweet victory.
Focus
yeah.
fire, deal as much
Still
damage as you
win,
quickly
but-
can, because the sooner the opposition is gone,
Yeah.
I mean, if they're dead, your mech's safe. But if
Gotcha,
you're
boss.
behind cover and they'll start marching around,
Singing?
they're still a threat.
They drink tea, right?
Even if you're
You
not
see them
taking
walking
damage at
around
the
tea
moment.
Sometimes.
Gotcha.
I think so.
Okay.
Shower time.
I don't really know much about Lieutenant Xanthia.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm trying to.
It'll be the second time today.
They were running that 130% realism.
Yeah, apparently mine
Appreciate
is,
magic.
Sitting at 200.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no kidding. So I felt like it was hotter than what it should have been.
I mean, that was pretty close to what it's like for the Battle Master. I won't lie when I push it too far.
It is a warm neck. Gotta be careful with that. It's not uncommon for neck pilots to roast alive inside their necks sometimes.
Oh. I wish I would have had my vest on.
Yeah, next time I'll take my jacket off. I reckon the two of you are gonna get some rest. I need to return flying on this.
Yeah, I got a long flight tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bumpy insert, but at least leaving will be fun.
Yeah, the weather up at the polar regions was really bad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why I got sent back. Probably still be arriving on bad weather, but at least it's flyable.
Well, I'm gonna try to save as much fuel as possible inserting. I'm literally just gonna be riding the gravitational pull of the planet till we get to landing, pretty much.
Right.
Afterburners only for a while.
Up. You kind of.
Sorry. What? I didn't see you.
Come on, you're going through. Come on. There you go.
You're good.
Yeah, into bed.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm really tired for some reason. I don't know.
Catch you in the morning. I'm gonna go pass out.
How do paint jobs go, by the way?
See you at the airlock.
No, I got the other ones painted with the help of the rest of the ones. Looks good. It's just gonna be insane when eventually the paint job gets wrecked in battle. I think it's nice.
Rest up, Razor. Good luck.
Thanks, boss. I will. You're still here? You left so long ago. You're still here? You're still here? Why haven't you gone to bed?
I don't know. I don't really got nowhere else to go.
You bastard! We tried to do that with you last episode, and you were just like, nah.
I was busy. Understand, there was shit going on. And I made it my priority to do that at the start because I didn't know what the fuck they had planned for me today. My fucking boy had emotional.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I just
You're good.
had to hit you with that, bro.
So what the fuck happened?
If I stay on rails, don't bring them to me.
Here, come over here.
That was it.
Here, come with me.
I know you got a shirt from your grandmother? Question mark.
No. He got a box that they found in cold storage that had all his old stuff in it when he first joined the unit. And it was a shirt that had a emblem to the old unit that took out his older unit.
I see.
And he basically saw that and shut down. And then the doc mentioned, what would your family say when burning your sweater like that? I was like, I'm not even rolling. You just signed it, buddy.
Ooh.
That was full lethal intent with that punch.
Did somebody pull you off of him?
The doctor stepped in between me, so he didn't want to punch the other doctors, but he fucking.
He came by the gun range and was just like, there's a man in there who I need to apologize to, and I'm like instantly like, yeah, that's Jason. He wants to talk to fucking Jason. And Kala's like, yeah, no, that's not a good idea
Just
right
crossing
now.
the legs. You entangling your legs right now? That was unintentional, wasn't it?
It was not intentional.
Okay, it looked very, very cute. Wrapped your legs.
God.
Also, the boy looks so nice. I actually like this face.
Thank you.
It looks so good for Jason, and then it's just like with your renegade style or piloting, it's like this fits. It's like fucking.
I still think you should have gotten Sir Wilmot's head and put it there.
I just look at this and I now see it. I see Mirage from Apex Legends, and you fit the character of Mirage. So. Good.
I think. Who knows? If he gets older, I could put his head on this one.
Yeah, maybe. If Bronze ever lets that fucking head go, because I'm pretty sure a lot of that
thank you very much for the
customized.
raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. Yo, say hi to chat. Beast. Sprix is just going ahead and raided me. Hey, hope you're all doing well. But yeah, that was an emotional fucking roller coaster today when that happened. Haven sideswiped me with that. Oh my god, I was like, oh.
I think I kept you busy tonight.
You missed out on the emotional roller coaster.
I didn't. I was on 3 other roller coasters. I was on the other side of that.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much love. Give us all your C-bills.
PTSD landed on me today. I had to be dad.
And Thunder, thank you for the follow.
I had to go and smoke
appreciate
again.
you.
I went to the gun range. When I said I had to go and do something, I had to go and smoke in the gun range because I was talking to Kala about my PTSD, and fucking.
Oh god.
I had to make a roll for it. I rolled a 2. My negative is a -2.
Roller coaster for Razor tonight. Yeah, it was crazy. That's fucking nuts.
So I essentially rolled a 0.
I want to be able to have a roll if you have a smoke and if I'm around you if I smell it, because he's trying to not have you
Lieutenant
smoke.
Craig Anderson. Sorry for making a late night call, but for
Thank
the rest
you,
of the night,
everyone.
Mech
Much
7
love.
is
I
currently
appreciate you
off
guys.
limits. Need to do a hard vac to get rid of an ant problem, apparently.
I appreciate that, Sprix.
So,
So that was amazing what you
do
guys
not breach
did
that
there.
door.
Razor sharp emotional damage. Razor sharp
How do ants get on
emotional
ship too? How do they
damage.
reproduce fast enough to fucking cover large quantities of area?
You know, bad shipment policies and unsecure.
So good. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. That was so much fun tonight. Sprickster, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So much fun. Great shit
I
tonight.
mean, this is only the second cigarette he's had because he kind of had a lot of weight pulled off of him for the mission being delayed. So he was just like, whoo. But over time, the more when it starts to interfere with him, he's definitely going to be slinking off to go and get a smoke or to drink heavily.
Well,
It has to be one of the two because those are his coping mechanisms.
let me make a roll for that fucking smoke. If you smoke and you're close around me in time, because that shit fucking sticks like fucking glue.
Yeah. And I was gone away from you guys long enough for it to dissipate because I traveled a pretty good distance to find you guys.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. What a fucking day. Holy shit. My fucking heart today. Oh. So good.
Gentlemen.
Yes, Mr.
Take
Ben.
a seat.
Well. I've been abandoned by my lieutenant. Fuck. It's sad. Alright. Let me see if I can find somebody to send you all off to and appreciate you. Are you still following me, Bench? Who the fuck is this other way? Who the fuck? God damn it. Manius! Why are you still following me, damn it? Don't be a creep about this. God. Back! Back! There. Can't get me now. I'm safe. Lone, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Oh, God, please no. You're making it weird. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stop making it weird. Damn weird bench people.
There we go. What the fuck?
Mr. Dink Chair.
Okay. It is open. It's a thing in the back.
Alright, let me see who I can pass you guys off to.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna find my thing. My thing that
Punched the medic today.
Damn fucking right I did.
That's not
fucking knocked you the fuck out.
Yeah, no, but also he had it coming, to be honest.
He literally said the one thing he shouldn't have said. If he kept mentioning grandma, he wasn't gonna touch him. And then as soon as he said fucking family, you fucking signed his death warrant. You're lucky you were there.
Yeah, that's that character.
Oh, see, he felt really bad about that in character afterward.
Yeah.
Like he had a whole thing. Had to talk him down from the high ledge, basically.
Yeah. I can fight again, and I'm happy. He's basically gonna. Speaking of an ant problem,
They change every single time.
you know, they weren't kidding about the cat ears.
No, fuck's sakes. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
About cat ears?
Yeah. What the fuck? I heard someone
look
scream.
up and behind you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw them earlier. I think we'll go with.
Which one is that? I forget which one.
Let me see.
Gorgie.
It's gonna sick off the pill mug.
It's gremlins! The gremlins!
Yeah, just do it.
Gremlin!
I have a feeling like Amoris and his dogs are gonna become Eclipse's best friend.
FT tomorrow.
See, we have a bit of a feud with Goggles. How do you match the corgis?
Oh, a feud? What do you mean you have a feud with Goggles? How do you have a feud with Pillbug?
Here's the thing.
when I first saw him, I saw the toe bug. I was dead ass trying to catch his ass.
You're just trying to hurt him.
No, come on.
Haven did? Okay. Let me try. Let me try.
That time you shaved my head, man.
Yeah, you know what? I got this.
I look like this guy.
It's the Shinpho show. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. You're all amazing. Thank you, everyone, for coming in today. I appreciate every single one.
On a phone.
I am just trying to figure out who to raid. Who do I raid? What the? I want to give you guys somebody fun. Thank you very much for the follow again. Oh my god, that's crazy. This is just crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
Smack him around.
He's here to kill you with kindness.
This is trade.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. You know what? We'll head over to Miss You. Why not?
Shin, get the fuck down from there.
I'm getting down in a minute, dang it.
Right, okay, I'm there.
I can see.
Why is everybody got caddies? I swear I've seen 3 people have caddies.
Eyes are hard to see, everyone. There we go.
Sure, fair enough.
Alright.
How many caddy is on this model? I'll make my own one.
Oh boy.
We'll have cat.
Oh man.
We'll have Catter Day.
Catter Day?
No cat. The clip looks like she can jam out to like, the caramel dance right now with those cat ears.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, hold on.